it's working. Okay, so I'll be back in just a sec once I have this. If I can copy the link. I swear, my mouse sometimes has issues right clicking. I'm just like, yeah, so that can be an issue, but I'm gonna announce that I'm live and then we can get going. Okay, so yeah, welcome back. It's been a few days, I know. I kind of planned on it yesterday, but I also had a really late dinner, so I was like, nah, I don't feel like it. But let's go play. Let's go play this. So this map is. Oh wow. Okay, hey fail pants. You're really early. Like I just started like less than a minute ago. Well, just like slightly over a minute ago. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Father and Son. So that's gonna be. I could see that being an issue because there are. Did I not give him the speed wings? Or not him? Did I not give Garcia the speed wings? Oh yeah, I gave it to him, but then I guess I forgot to save. Which I guess some people might say like that's, you know, in an Ironman you can't do that. It was more of a mistake, and the thing is I'm just gonna give it to him again, so it's not gonna affect anything. And to keep things within rules, I'm gonna give the energy ring to Tana because I believe I gave it to her last time. So even though I kind of regretted it, I'm just gonna stick with things to stay consistent. I completely forgot that I didn't save, I guess. So yeah, I'm just gonna go use the items on what I use them on for. Yeah, so this chapter can be a little annoying just because, well, you're trying to get a thief and you're also trying to not get berserked. Let's see, yeah, you have a restore staff. It's mostly helpful if you have 2 restore staves, though. I think I only have 1. No, I actually do have 2. What staff rank do you need? I think Laura Shell could wield that. I hope. I know Loot probably wouldn't. She's got D rank and staves, okay. Okay, yeah, she can. Because I want to have 2 staff users, like 1 for each group. Because you want to split up your group into 2. So I think I'm going to do just that. I'm going to give her this restore staff. A barrier staff may also be nice. Only one of our units will be able to carry one. So I guess have Molder carry one. Yeah, I can get rid of that small heal staff. The one that's nearly gone. Not the restore staff, but yeah, the barrier staff. There we go. Okay, so yeah, because there are some kind of scary mages on that map, so I can see that being necessary. What else? What else? Ross is going to be essential for at least this chapter and especially next map, because the map has just a ton of enemy phasing that you gotta do. Let's see, what else? Yes, I really do want Ross to survive for a bit longer. I mean, of course I want him to survive to the end of the game, but like, I really don't want him to. I don't think he's going to. 16 speed, he's got, what, 50 avoid? That's pretty good. Especially when he's paired up with Garcia, he's gonna be quite the menace to his enemies. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have that many hand axes left, which is an issue. It's certainly an issue. But let's see, is there anywhere I can go to supply? Oh, that's not it. Are there any places I can buy stuff? This just has, this stuff, huh? I mean, yeah, you got restore staves, so like I could go buy some of that, but I don't need it. So Bethrowin, isn't this where you get like hand axes or something? So one of the other rules I guess I'm imposing on myself is I'm not even going to try to do the grinding like on the map. I'm gonna try to avoid that. So like you know, if you have to go through a grinding thing, then you can't go and shop. So I'm gonna hope there's some hand axes here that I can buy, because... Okay, it looks like there probably is. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know if we have the silver card yet, but if we do... I don't even remember where it is. If anything, it should be on... I usually put them on my thieves. I don't think I have a silver card. But I don't... Do I really need it? I mean, it's not like I'm buying really expensive stuff. Yeah, I'm not actually sure where you get that. I know you get the membership card pretty soon with, what's his face? No, okay, you get the silver card, I believe, in the desert map. Okay, so you literally can't have one yet. Oh, well, whatever. It's not that big of a deal, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna go buy some stuff here, like, mainly just hand axes, because we need hand axes. Maybe, like, 2 or 3 javelins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we're gonna go buy... We're gonna buy, like, 3 javelins. Maybe, you know, maybe 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, got it. Yeah, and we don't really use bows, so... We got that. Cormac's been doing amazing. Like, look at this Cormac, he's insane. Joshua, I'm still unsure as to whether we're gonna use him. Dusel, always gonna be helpful. What else we got? When are we using Garrick and Tethys though? So what next? I'll just get... No, I need to go to the actual area now. Okay, so we're gonna go here. I'm gonna go equip myself with a javelin on Tana, I guess. That's all the javelins we have? Okay. That sucks, but whatever. You might want another sword. Just my guess. I'm gonna give him Seth's sword, because we're probably not using Seth much from here on out. Zanbato. I might give that to... How heavy is it? Yeah, I could be good on Garrick, because he's got a lot of con. Like, a surprising amount of con. Very heavy, man. I guess I can do this killing edge, even though it's gonna break very soon, but hey. Whatever. Marissa's kind of fun to use, but she's definitely not the greatest. I don't think people are necessarily, like, when they say, like, she's a really bad unit, I don't necessarily think she's that bad. Hold on, let me check Discord. Give me a sec. Ah, whatever. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, we're gonna go skip, and like I said, I'm partially just kind of surprised that we don't have any deaths yet. Like, we've had some close calls, but we haven't had any deaths, which is kind of crazy by us playing the game. Because we really should have lost him on the ghost ship, and we somehow didn't. So let's see who we're gonna deploy. Well, we're definitely not deploying Franz, I can tell you that. Garrick and probably Tethys. Joshua's just more of a filler kind of get. Well, to be fair, I mean, I want to use Colm, but at the same time, do we need him for this map? I guess we kind of do. Like, it kind of would help to have Colm, but he is running lower on lockpicks. You know, we don't really need Joshua. We really don't. Whereas Tethys is kind of a godsend, honestly. So let's check this out. Because I would say preparations for this map is incredibly vital. So we want to find where... Okay, so this guy's got a berserk... not a berserk staff. There is a berserk staff here. But it's not this guy here. He's got a sun staff. That could be a little annoying. This guy's got a berserk staff. And I don't believe it shows the range right here. Oh, these guys both have berserk staves. That's not too great. Oh, I think those are the only guys that have berserk staves, right? I think so. Yeah, the berserk staves you gotta watch out for, cause oh, this guy's got a body ring. That's nice. So we could raise someone. We could raise like Tana's Khan or something like that. I don't know if we really need to though. She's already really fast, so she doesn't really need that high of Khan. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna have that many issues doubling things at this point. But it could be useful on maybe like Erica when we get her back or something like that. I don't know. Let's not really worry about it. Maybe Colm. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, I think it's important to decide who's going where. So obviously, having people who are paired up definitely helps. Like having like Ross and Garcia in the same group, great idea. I believe since Rennick appears on this map, he starts out like way over here, somewhere up here, and he's gonna go all the way over here, try to open this chest. We're gonna want to intercept him, which means that I believe we're gonna want La Rochelle over here on this side, and that means I guess that we're gonna have Mulder over here. That's what it looks like. And so yeah. And I don't want to bring. Okay, so Tana I want to have over here because she has it's like a B support. No, she's got an A support there. Okay, and Cormag might be able to go in place of one of these guys. So maybe like in place of Colm, maybe. Yeah. I think having two flyers on one side is a little overpowered. Granted, there's like no magic units on the side, but we will kind of need a rush on this side, so I guess it's kind of smart that we did that. Trying to enemy phase here as much as possible, because that is a very good idea. We want to watch out for that armor slayer, because we do have, what's his face? We have Dusel going over there, so we want to be careful. Yeah, this map, it's pretty easy to make a dumb mistake, so I hope I don't make any dumb mistakes. In fact, I might even want to put... I might actually put Dusel on this side. These guys need more tanks. You know, we're just gonna keep Tethys over here. So, I have a vague idea of what this map is sort of like. But, I mean, I've played this map before, but it is kind of tricky. So yeah, we do want to open doors, open chests, that sort of good stuff. And yeah, I guess we'll just get going. Hope for the best. Why are you dropping frames? I really don't like that. Alright, so let's get going. Alright, I mean, Dusel could do this, but I'd rather have, you know, Tana get some work done here. Because she's the one that needs experience a lot more. I think she should be fine. Such a slow animation. Oh, nice! It wasn't necessary, but it's still kind of cool. Alright, so, do we want to dance or Ephraim? I can see the merit to it, but I can also see some risks to it. Because these guys do use steel axes, stuff like that. That's a little scary. gonna put Dusel up there, because he does have a sword. Granted, he doesn't have that many uses, but it's better than nothing, you know. But I could just dance for him to make it work. Wouldn't be the worst idea. I might just have him do that. I mean, I feel kind of dumb making him go out there, but... we're dropping frames again. Don't do that. I mean, I guess Colm is a sword user, but... Is his avoid that great? Doesn't seem like it. Because, well, I don't know. I'm trying to think, do I want to? But he's gonna get boosted avoid from that, from just using swords. He's gonna get like 20 avoid out of that. So... He's also wielding an armor slayer, which makes him naturally just not very avoidant. Yeah, I could see maybe doing this, but I don't think he's gonna kill, is he? Let me check. 16 attack, that's not very much. So you would do 12 in double, huh? Sword. This is... We'd still double with that. Maybe not. 16 speed versus... Yeah, no, he would not double with that. So, I don't know why I have the armor slayer on him, but... Yeah, you know what? We're just trying to clear these guys out pretty fast, so I'm just gonna put Dusel up there. Even though I realize it could probably be a bit more optimal with my experience, but I'm not that concerned about it. I'm somewhat worried about the Sword Reaver, though. But I kind of doubt they'd do much damage to me. Yeah, no, I think the Sword Reaver would not really do much to us. Alright, so we're gonna try that. I don't know how well it's gonna go over, but we can do it. Jeez, look at this. Look at this damage output. Of course, I'm a little scared of that critting, so... Just one shot. Look at that. Look at this man. God, I love berserkers. Just one shot. Doesn't even have to do anything. They're usually, even though they use axes, they're usually decently accurate. So there's just the perfect axe unit. You can't go wrong with them. I find it really hard to go wrong with them as for an axe unit. Like, even, you know the good one, even in, like, FE6 hard mode, they're still good. Or at least Gonzalez is. Gonzalez might be, like, one of my favorite units in FE6. Can we stop dropping frames? Jeez. Every time I look down at LBS, in red, and, like, 0. I'm not even looking at it all the time. Alright, who else needs to move? Mulder and Colm. Okay. So I hope I made a smart first move. I don't know if I did. I'll just get you some experience because you need it. Alright. Let's see what we got here. That accuracy is still pretty good, all things considered. I can't double him, unfortunately, but I actually have a good chance of critting him. 1 damage. Oh no. What will I ever do? Yeah, you know, I probably could have enemy phased with like Ephraim or something, but I was still scared with those steel axes. I just wanted to... Okay, that's... You know, normally I'd be kind of mad, but this does let me get it killed one of my other units that kind of need it. So I'm actually pretty okay with it. I knew you would do something like that. I wasn't really scared if we got a crit, though. That broke, didn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to race against time a bit here. How old are you? Oh, okay. Oh, right, that's the sword reaver guy. Okay. Well, in that case, we could probably do something like this. Wow. Okay. You guys suck. To think just a few chapters ago, my taunt would have done like 5 damage to these guys. Without you, like, even if she crit. Now she's doing that much. Maybe I didn't need to give her the energy ring. Sword Reaper, that could be kind of useful. Yeah, let's just go throw this out. In case I go to one of my axe units in a bit. Do I want my... Okay, that's still pretty good, isn't it? Okay, so I'm worried over nothing, aren't I? I mean, I know that I am still with Tana's A support, so that does help, obviously. But I don't even know if it buffs hit. So that would just kind of silly if it, you know, was entirely unnecessary. We could go heal Dusel. Anything scary over here? Doesn't look like it. We just want to keep our healers kind of nearby. This guy's got a hand axe and you've got a steel axe. Okay. You know, I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to use the silver axe. Because my sword is gone. I did not play that particularly smart, though. With his sword. Should have kept the lance equipped or something. But look at that damage output for a thief. There we go. Then we can go dance for, like, Tana or something. Alright. That's like 43 damage right there. Minus 16, yeah. What's your hit? 82. Whatever void's insanely high, so doesn't even really matter. I don't believe there's, I do not believe there are any ambush spawns here in this game, so we should be able to easily do this. As far as I know, Sacred Stones does not have ambush spawns. I mean, I think it would probably go up in difficulty rating just for that, honestly. Or at least Garrick is accurate. Watch him miss. No, okay, good. Because you need some levels. I think this is usually where I train up my Garrick. Though I usually have a dancer on this side, so... I wonder if we can... I don't know. I don't know if we can do that. Elfire gets really close, huh? I bet Cormac actually can double these guys. Yeah, he can. Not really a surprise. We do want to watch out for some of these. Of course, we want to try to kill these guys as quickly as possible, so we can advance, open that door. Yeah, we're gonna need Comb over there though. Yeah. I guess it's a good thing I at least deployed Calm, because if you don't, you need to go scrounging for a key very quickly. So yeah, I mean, I can definitely do it, especially with like my dancer and move, and you know, things like my flyers. It can definitely happen, but I'm gonna probably need a little bit of help. Because these guys are axe users, right? Iron axe, hand axe, hammer, and steel axe. I sounded very surprised when I said hammer. Okay, I've never heard of a hammer before. I'm actually a little scared now because I feel like with that low crit chance and all those guys gonna hit him, that could be a problem. Armor Slayer. We can leave it for now. It's not that important. How much damage do they do to him? I don't think they do that much. Yeah, it doesn't look like they'd be that scary. Plus his avoid's probably decently high. That's yours. I mean, you are kind of slow, but I think you'd still be alright. You know what? Let's do this. I think you'll be fine. You have to be like really unlucky for this to screw up. You have to pretty much get hit by like everyone. What's his luck at? 10? Okay. Oh, you got a... Oh god, okay. That's kind of brutal. Okay, so I didn't need a... It's probably a good thing I went and attacked that other guy, because I would just probably waste my attack on Garcia if I tried to like killer axe this guy and miss. Because this is a guaranteed hit. Oh god, that would hurt. That would hurt. 56 damage and a crit. Yeah, that's... Ouch. That would definitely hurt. So this guy wants to attack... This guy wants to attack Ross. Or Cormac. Either way, he's kind of at a loss, I think. I could try to kill these armors. I don't remember how the AI works. I think they don't move, but I honestly don't remember. Yeah, that's a bit of the problem. I just don't remember. I swear they don't move, but in case they do, I'm just gonna go do this. They can attack me, but I might be in trouble. No, I would not be. Because they can only throw the javelin, and I have 5 defense, so I'd still be able to hold out. At least for a short while. My main concern right now is just being able to catch Rennek before he runs out and steals all my crap. If I can do that, I'm not... Oh. Okay, yeah, but your avoid is pretty good, though. Well, that and also just hammers are very clunky and inaccurate, even in this game. Got a hammer, that's kind of nice. Killer axe. Well, that's not really what I want to equip, but that should definitely kill. I want like a sword out, not an axe. I want to say that for things I can't kill as easily. Alright, this should be fine. Good. Just had a little... I think if I just give him like a steel sword, I think he would actually kill a lot of things. Oh, and would you look at that, he still got a level. Okay, that was not a great level. Not particularly good. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, things seem to be going alright for now, but I think it's too early to call things. There's still a lot that could go wrong. I don't think I'm doing anything particularly dumb, although, well, okay, that was kind of dumb. I was like, this should be safe, but I'm like, nah, actually it isn't. Okay, so yeah, I don't think there's any way to stop him from getting that, but you can just go take it back from him if, yeah. Okay, so... I do want to watch out for this guy. He's got, what, a Lunatome. I don't like that. 13 crit? Yeah, that's a little scary. How about this? Let's not do that. You know what we should do? Here's what we should do. Well, let's... I think this is a better option. I could cut right through here. In fact, that would actually be kind of smart, because I think the soldiers are going to attack him anyway. So let's do this. Just get him out of the way. There we go. That crit works wonders on him. Alright, so we can start smacking this guy. Well, let's be careful. Let's be very careful. This guy's got a sleep staff, which is already a problem. That is a huge problem. What is the range of this guy? So we could hypothetically get Berserk too, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's go Hand Axe. We can at least clear some of these armors out of the way. Then gonna get La Rochelle ready. See, I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. Okay, let's do this. As long as we keep him going, he should be fine. Like, as long as we, you know, make sure he doesn't stay asleep. I mean, yeah, he'll get knocked to sleep, but then we can just wake him back up. I might put this in place of his axe just to save us some trouble, so we can just open the door immediately. As for this, we're gonna go knock him out with Garrick. There we go. In which case, I don't really need to move Colm over here right now. That's a solid level. I will gladly take that. Does anyone have a javelin? You do. Okay, that's... Well, we know who to kill. We know who we need to go after now. Yeah, my Corneg isn't necessarily defensive. I mean, like, he's got good-ish defense, but, like, he hasn't actually leveled it that much, I don't think. But he's got insanely good offensive stats. He will not struggle at all. We can ignore these armors for a bit. What should we do here, though? Oh yeah, we can just go kill with Colm, huh? That's good. That's good. I think I can double... no, I can't. What is his speed? 13? Oh yeah, because he's way down. So I got like... Okay, even if she had capped... Not capped defense. Capped... Well, she does have capped speed, but it's not enough. Okay. You know, that's okay. We can work with this for now. It sucks a bit, but whatever. We can hold them off for a few turns. Maybe we can crit, I don't know. Or we can just enemy phase, that also works. Unless they have like some weird weapon on them. Nah, just steel swords. Okay. So what next? What do you have? Silence? I'm not too worried about that. I'm not worried about that at all. We do want to steer clear of this, though. We can just go kill this guy with whatever, Silver Axe. Probably could have put Ephraim here, because Dussel's really good at holding the line, but whatever. Oh, we could use the Armor Slayer here! Oh boy. We could definitely do that. Okay, how much would he even do with all this? That's a little scary. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I could kill with Colm. I could do that. Sorta. I could sorta do that with Colm. It's a little risky, though. Not sure I like that. I'm just gonna put you here. Not much we're gonna do there. Okay. So then we can put Loot doesn't have that greatest defense, but let's see. Yeah, now she's gonna take some damage from this, but she's not gonna get doubled. I'm fairly certain that's not gonna happen. Yeah, no, there's no way that's gonna happen. I guess let's help out her staff rank. Staff rank? Yeah, staff rank, whatever that is. I'm still a little scared because Laura Shell's very, very frail right now. She has like 19 HP and what, 6 defense? Actually higher than I thought she'd have. I'm not gonna lie, I thought she'd have less defense than that. I do not have high expectations for my healer's defense. I do expect you to actually dodge though. Alright, got rid of that. Nice. And they're dead? Okay, that's great. And we're just critting things. I think we're gonna see that a lot, having Ephraim and Erica fight together. I think we're just Ephraim and Erica? Ephraim and Tana. Actually, we can kill this guy, though. Well, not on this phase, but we can make advantage of, or take advantage of that. Yeah, you better exhaust it right now, because I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna put up with the stealth later. Okay, that guy's kind of smart. Well, okay, never mind. He's not as smart as I thought. Oh, these guys are back, aren't they? That sucks. Well then. You're gonna die. Okay. Can double the slim lance. That's nice. I wonder if she actually could have doubled the Merc with the slim lance. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, she's gonna get some levels down here. What is she? Level 16. That's kind of nice. Would like for her to get some strength, but it's okay if she doesn't. Let's hope you land these. Would be nice. There we go. And Deuce will grow level. He's probably gonna get like +1 defense. Well, I wasn't wrong. But he got a little bit more than that. So, I'm not sure how long it's going to be before I can actually open that. He's still over here, but he's only got 6 move. Okay, I thought he would have like 7 move. Alright, well whatever. There's stuff we can do here. These guys just love their longbows, don't they? Oh, this guy's got a longbow too. That's kind of scary. Jeez, okay, we still got some work here. We could maybe attack these armors here. Oh yeah, we got a hammer. Of course we could. We could definitely do that. Alright. So, next up, we're gonna have to... First off, we're gonna have to go figure out a way to enemy face these guys really quickly. And... yeah. I'm gonna want this. Come on, man. Can you... You know what? You know what? Well, I mean, if you could... Okay. Alright, you know, I don't want to do this. Well, you leave me no choice. Let's go. We're gonna take these guys out before the next turn. And then we can open the door. We're gonna need loot to... Oh jeez, that's... okay. So what I think I'm gonna do... A dancer would be nice here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's great. That is amazing. Who is he gonna hit? Oh, right, these guys don't move, do they? Okay, so we're gonna go do this. So Luke's just gonna go spam fireballs. Nice, okay. So that's done and over with. But what do I want to do? They can't berserk. They can't berserk a dancer. I mean, what's a dancer gonna do, you know? Well, they could berserk. Actually, you know what? Why am I so scared of this? I should just go and spear these guys. Like, who cares? Get my thief berserked. Let's do it. I could see this going very, very badly. Wait, what can I steal? A door key. I don't really need a door key, do I? Let's do this. Let's have a little bit of fun here. I need to avoid the this tile though, because they will be able to shoot me. Well, I guess these guys. This guy will also. Well, yeah, it's a little scary. A little. I think we'll be fine though. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. It's okay though. It's okay. Because this guy's not gonna move. I can actually make this more productive by going and dancing for Dusel. Smacking with a silver axe. However, that does also put the question of what do I do here? I could pick him up with, well, so that is, I don't necessarily know if it's a smart move though. Well, I'm not gonna double anyone, that's for sure. 3 defense though, that does not leave much to be desired. Okay. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could just pick him up, but... Let's see, 20... It's 14 damage. I mean, if he's at full health, he won't have anything to worry about, will he? And it's not like they're gonna be able to, not gonna be able to berserk. Not gonna be able to, well, they could silence me, which is not a good thing. Yeah, that guy could silence me, and I don't like that. That would not be nice. I guess though, if I'm gonna be silenced, like if there's a hypothetical chance it could be silenced, I might as well just heal up Colm right now. Okay, now he's just gonna go and shoot at me and miss. He just blew his chance, I guess. Well, on the other hand, he probably saw the fact I was carrying an armor there. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Even though, in all honesty, he could, from, like, if the enemy were smarter, and they understood what they could do, their units are more expendable, so they could have just done that. At least that's what I think. I would have done that if I were playing as the enemy, honestly. I would have taken that. Yeah, you might. 52% isn't that terrible. Okay, so he is silent, so we gotta be a lot more cautious now, at least on that flank. You're gonna put us to sleep. That's okay. We can just go unsleep you. That's a word. I don't think unsleep is a word. Wait a sec. Oh god. I just now realized that was really bad. I'm gonna take that as a cue to get the heck out of there, because I can't, like, I totally forgot that if I can't use magic, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Yeah, if Dussel got, well, I don't think Dussel, if he got a berserk, I don't think he could, like, I don't think he could cause a game over, because Kana and Ephraim could get away. But these guys, I don't know so much about them. So what I need to do, because that berserk, wow, I could have screwed things up. I could have definitely led to a first death. I think what we could do with them is, well, we could try to get a kill with Calm. We could try to do that. Hopefully we can get one. Hopefully make our escape. Please hit. Come on, man. It's a 76%. It's not that hard. Alright, so we got Calm at another level. That's nice. And he doesn't want to level up any of the stats that he probably should. Well, I guess skill and luck kind of is, but... eh. I know there's going to be reinforcements that come out there sometime, and I need to stop them from advancing too far, otherwise it's going to make things way too difficult. It's going to make things miserable. Because we also need to stop this guy. This guy, he needs to be killed. We can't let him live. There are some options I do have. Like using, I don't know, like Garrick to go and open that. I could do it. I could do it. And then at least frees up Mr. Berserker to do that. So I don't know if this is going to work, but we can try it. Alright, there we go. You got anything scary on these guys? No, it doesn't look like it. That's nice. Got a Lance River here, okay. How is this? That is very scary. I don't want to deal with that. What's your res? 3? That's kind of bad. How about we do this? And we also need to be careful because, oh boy, yeah. We do need to be careful because this guy's got a berserk, and while, well, of course she's mounted, well, we can't go too far in, otherwise we're gonna be in big trouble. Might be smarter this turn to just, well, okay, pick up Garrick, get him out. That's what I would do. Make this guy come over here, if he wants to, I guess. Okay, I think I may have done something wrong. What's your move? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I don't like that. What? How dangerous are you? That is mildly scary, but I think we'll be okay. But if they put her to sleep, I don't think they'd do that though. I don't think they would do that. I really don't think they'd do that. That doesn't make any sense. But they could shoot me. Yeah, that's not good. I did not think that part through, did I? I did not think that part through. I will be fully honest, I did not think that part through. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 move, huh? We could maybe do that. Yeah, I think we could. It's a decent-ish level up for you. Okay. I'm still a little scared because if she, you know, gets hit... Oh yeah, we can't do that, can we? I mean, we're pretty lucky, but do we have the rest to take it? 19, and we've got 10 res. Okay, I mean, we'd be able to take it for sure. How fast are you? Not that fast. Okay. Yeah, we could do it, I guess. Could definitely do this. I don't like all these guys being able to cover for range, though. Okay, so let's say Laura Shell's gonna start like right here, huh? Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could maybe see that working. But this has to work. That's the scary part. I don't know if it's gonna work. Because 73% could easily miss. It could easily miss. I could crit, but they could also hit me, and that's just not good. I don't like it. How about these guys? They're not gonna hit me. There's no way in heck. There's no way in heck they're both gonna hit. Yeah, okay. You know what? We should be good to go. You would need to hit 270%. I didn't even miss everything, not crit, and you need to land. Yeah, no. I think this is a safe move for the most part. Okay, that's a little worrying, but you know what? We got him out of the way, so we pretty much have a safe. We pretty much have a safe enemy phase now. I don't need shine. That's good. That's actually really good. Okay. We don't need Garrick out, but he's the only one we can pull out right now. No, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, no. I just saw why that's so bad. He's gonna get berserked. He's gonna get berserked. The berserker's gonna get berserked. That's sort of good, but it's also sort of bad. I mean, for the time being, we can just make him go over there. Go attack these guys or something. It's best if he goes on this side, because there's not much enemy opposition. If he goes here, though, we're going to see some issues, I think. Especially if he tries to, like, kill Rennick or something. Or Rennick kills him, I don't know. But if we can get him to kill the armor and maybe the Myrmidon, that'll give us another time to get these guys. So, yeah, unless the Berserk just decides to miss for some weird reason, we're going to have to deal with Berserk Ross, and that's extremely scary. Thankfully, we can outrun him, but not many can. Not many can outrun him. So that's a little scary, to be honest. Let's not get both our guys berserk, though. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oh, we still can. I kind of want to open this door, but I don't think it's worth the risk. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's worth the risk. So yeah, I could see us losing someone here if things go kind of nastily, which they could definitely do. Could definitely turn for the worse. Alright, so here we go. Brace yourselves. This could be bad. He's at good health, of course. So I think he's at least going to clear out some of these guys. But trying to heal him is going to be very hard. 1 HP, that's not really going to help for getting berserked. I mean, he is very dodgy right now, so that is good, and a lot of these enemies have lances. So, his chances of getting himself killed not particularly high. Plus, he just has a lot of HP. But he's gonna get berserked, or we're gonna get lucky. No, he's definitely getting berserked. There's no way around that. Which is a little scary. Okay, so let's see what we got here. If I had a dancer, this would not be scary at all, but this is very scary right now. We can, of course, get him out of range. I'm gonna hope he goes for the Myrmidon, because that's not too particularly bad. We need a dancer over here, like, pronto. And unfortunately, that's not happening. That is not gonna happen for a bit. Alright, let's just do this. Just trying to go kill these guys as quickly as possible. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have Berserker Ross go berserk. Yeah, I don't see much that we can do on that front for now. I think we just have to sort of... We don't even have physics saves, which... That's kind of scary. Because like I said, all it's going to take is just... I'm less worried about Ross killing one of our guys and more worried about him getting himself killed. That's what I'm worried about right now. That's what scares me. Like, I think we can easily get out of range of him. I mean, we definitely can. That's not a concern. But all it takes is just some lucky hits. Let's see, the Lance Reaver is weak against axes, so actually, Ross is probably going to be fine. This Lunatome, though, it's a little scary. But he's got a lot of luck, so I'm not that scared. I think the worst that could happen is he kills Rennick. I think that's the worst thing that could happen. But that also means I'm going to have a hard time trying to get over here. Because, like, I'm trying to get La Rochelle over here, but, you know, it's a freaking suicide mission. He's got 6 moves, which also makes it really hard to get La Rochelle over there. Like I said, a dancer would make this all so much easier. Had I just thought about that. For now, I think we just need to get La Rochelle out of there. Just get her off. Because that's just not working right now. The problem is, I'm fairly certain there's going to be some mages popping out of there very soon. And they have, like, L-Fire and stuff. That's pretty scary. I wish Ross was fully healed. I really wish he was. Because I would not be that afraid if he were fully healed. I would think he's probably going to be fine, but I honestly don't know. Okay, yeah, he's going to do this. That's okay. Actually, he didn't double. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I think Ross is going to dodge most things. But once those mages show up, he might be in trouble. Don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, they're just in armor. Oh boy, here they come. Like I said, these guys have like L-Fire and stuff. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you need to get over here right now. I'm tired of waiting. You better get over there. Yeah, no, this is very scary. He could... Okay, so I hope what he does... Actually, I'd be kind of okay with it. I'd be kind of okay with him... oh... 18 damage, and I got... Well, no, that's not that bad. But he doesn't double me. Okay, so it looks like where he's gonna go is right over here. That's actually good. I hope he goes and hits the armor. Because then he'll go and block off... He'll go block off Redneck, which actually helps me. Well, the problem is these guys are going to start spitting out more and more, and those get really scary really fast. Because, like I said, they have stuff like, you know, Oh, like Hellfire. That's scary. I don't want to deal with that. That could easily kill Ross if they start spamming that. His avoid's like 50, but these guys have really good hit. They've got scarily good hit. And I can't even do anything about it. So yeah, I could see Ross dying to them, honestly. If we can't fix him up that quickly, then we're in big trouble. I mean, I would say get as close as we can, but even then, you know, getting that close is not that easy. Where is it? It's so hard to tell. So we want her like right here, and then I'm gonna get like loot over here. Next, we want loot healed up. So we want to maximize our distance. Like we want to maximize move. Can't even carry her all the way, can we? What's the problem? Can't get her over there properly. Oh, you guys are just too spread out. The problem is I can't do with these guys. Well, that's not helpful. I guess we can drop her here. I still don't think it's gonna be that helpful, but whatever. I want to get these archers out of the way so they at least don't start shooting everyone. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. Well, I do, but I'm a little scared of what's going on. Let's see, you could use... Well, I can't heal you, can I? Okay, well... That's something we gotta deal with. We can one-shot. Nice. So yeah, I'm very scared of what could happen. Because I really need Ross for the next map. I really do need him. And I can't seem to get him over... Oh my god, that's a really good level. Way to go, Ephraim. Very good. Okay. So is this worth it? I don't know. For the time being, we're not gonna do this. It's a little risky, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not even gonna move you over here just because I don't trust the AI at all right now. Even though I'm pretty sure he doesn't move ever. So yeah, I'm gonna say that I think Ross is gonna go block them. I don't remember if the enemies move first or if he moves first. I don't remember. If he moves first, then we at least can block off these guys. Not that I'm really that afraid of them, but it is stop Rennick in his tracks. If he goes over here for whatever weird reason, though, that's scary, because those mages are going to cause trouble. Okay. So he's going to do that. That's great. I like it. Thank you. It also gets him away from those mages for a bit. So those mages are actually less threatening right now. They will still be a bit of a thorn in my side for now, but I can at least approach. I can at least delay them a bit. Yep, there's more. I don't like that because they start to cluster a bit, and that's what's scary. Oh boy, we're spared from them. No, actually, we might not be spared from them. If he decides to be stupid and attack them, he might be dead. What we'd have to do is we'd have to either A, get all the way over there and talk to him this turn, or just don't bother. So if we can go over here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if we could go all of our extent and then just dance again, we could do it. But no, that's not gonna happen. Let's be honest. There's no way that's gonna happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd get close. We would certainly get close, but it wouldn't be close enough. We're gonna need to take a shot, though. No other way around it. Okay, we gotta go right over here. I wish Restore actually had range to it. That'd be actually very helpful. So yeah, we're gonna have to take a shot. Like, literally, we're gonna have to take a shot. Maybe I can deter these guys? I don't know. Maybe I could, like, pull them out with... I don't know. It's Hellfire, right? Kind of scary. How's your res? 10. And they've got, what? 20. So that does 10 damage, and then this is gonna do what? I want that body ring, but I don't need it that badly. Do I really need that? I don't think I do. I really don't need it that badly. But I do want to pull these guys out of the way. It really depends if you kill this guy or not. Oh yeah, you're gonna kill him. Yeah, losing the body ring, it sucks, but like I need to do this. I would rather lose a body ring than I'd lose my berserker. You know, like it's just more worth losing. It's just a price I'm willing to pay. Okay, so 10, and then this does what? 14 minus 6. It's 18. You know what? It's costly, but we need to do it. We have to do it. No other way. I'm gonna need some guys to back us up. I might be able to put Garcia here. Maybe. We might be able to do... Yeah, I think if all goes well, we might be able to do this. Alright, so Garrick, do this. Yeah, I'm gonna put you here with the sword. Maybe distract. I don't know, that's sort of my idea. But what I'd like more is to actually pull you right here. So that I will actually act as some bait. Okay. And we can get Dusel up here. I'm just gonna let you guys take care of the thing from here. So yeah, this is still a little tense, but I feel like we might have it. Of course, the mages still scare me. I don't trust these mages. I'm gonna put it with that sword reaver for now. Only one more turn of being sides. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he's gonna just stay right there. That's actually probably the smartest idea he can do. Because it means that he's gonna be relatively safe, and those guys aren't even doing that smart. Okay, we should be able to double this guy. Oh boy. Yeah, we took damage, but you know what? I think we'll be okay. Alright, I think we can reach him. And cure him. But then we're gonna need someone to help us get out. And yeah, it might not be necessarily safe to get out though. 4 or 8 damage, that's okay. That's okay. We'll be fine. But we'll need to get someone else there. I don't like that. I really don't. I thought I was out of his range. Whatever. No. No! No! Thank you. Well, I mean, I could, like, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it'd be definitely slow me down. Oh boy, here it comes. More of these guys, because, you know, that wasn't enough. You know, we need more Hellfire Mages. Like, look at this. This is ridiculous. Okay, this guy can go. This guy can go. Let's try it. So yeah, jeez. Is this... I don't know how safe this is at all. Because we do have Rennick stuff. That's great. Rennick is not going to move. We're just going to keep... I want to keep someone to block off Rennick. Honestly. Okay, so... Okay. Alright, let's do this. So I put her here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's great. How about if I do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, because we actually want to avoid going in. Ah, jeez. Because that's the scary part. I've got to go and get La Rochelle up there. Safer to actually keep her up there this turn, since she will take some damage, but not, you know, just like half her damage, half her health. But with them, we need to kill these guys. These guys have to go. There you go, like yesterday's garbage. Like, we need to get rid of them. So, what to do? What to do? The problem is they still got that stupid berserk staff. Are they? No, they're not out. That's not helpful. I gotta heal you and kill. That's... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I gotta do. Okay, so for one, you can... Okay, is he in range? If he is, we need to be careful of that. He is. Alright, so we can do this. We will need Mulder over there. I think we can actually get him over there, though. As a preemptive measure. Just in case they decide they're gonna go berserk him. If they decide to berserk Dusel. Oh, come on! Can you choose any worse time to miss? Like, I guess it's not the end of the world, but it'd help a lot if you actually killed this guy. Like, it'd help a ton. And of course you decided this is the great time to miss. Ah, jeez. See, I'd have Cormac go up here, but it's just risky. I believe the Kill Lance could actually, you know, do something. See, because I was gonna have Loot go heal Garcia or something, but nope, can't do that. I mean, jeez. What are we gonna do? Probably got the best res here. You got 7 res. It's actually not that bad. You could take a bit of punishment. 20, 19, 19. Okay. You could do some of this. We need La Rochelle healed though. She has to be healed. There's no other way about it. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go move Loot over here. Mind you, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna heal La Rochelle. I still want to make sure that, you know, she can't get hit, because this is very scary. If we can go block with Ross, then go to have someone dance. And then right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So yeah, if we just go up right here, we dance. then we should be okay for a bit. I think. They could try to go Berserk Ross again, but that'd be really stupid. Like, that'd be incredibly stupid on their part. I don't know why they would try to do that. So yeah, we're gonna do this. In fact, I would actually be really lucky if they did that, because it'd be really stupid to do that, too. So we're gonna go restore him, and honestly, we should be fine. At least with Ross. Okay, so yeah, we can do this. If he were at full health, or he were closer to full health, I'd consider honestly just whacking these guys. Honestly, he's not that bad against them, but on enemy phase, he's gonna have a really miserable time. If I can hit, but at the same time, these guys will just go pop back down. So let's see. 20, 19, 19. So that's what, 58 damage. And we got 50 minus 21, huh? $39, or... Wait, hold on, no. Something is not right. 59 minus 21... 37, right? $13, $12, $12. Yeah. So, in all honesty, he's not that bad off. Like, he could do it if need be. We need to kill this guy, though. This guy has to go, otherwise Laura Shell is gonna get attacked by these two guys, and she's not gonna take that. So we gotta do it. Can we heal you in any sort of way? That's the scary part. Yeah, you don't quite get activated, do you? Yeah, because you're not close enough to him, that's the problem. If I can get him now, because then we get problem with these guys. Right now, he's just sort of saving them. What to do, what to do. This is hard. Because the thing, I could enemy phase these guys, which is probably the best way to handle them. But then... Of course, even if Cormac does this, he's still in trouble. Like, even if he kills this guy, no problem. He's still gonna have to survive 2 shots, and... It's just not gonna be good. So yeah, I'm not in a good spot, am I? Because I can take 3 shots, but that's only assuming I dodge this, and I land both those. And 66 is not something I want to try to dodge, you know? Not really something I want to try. So what's the answer here? What do we do? What is the answer? What we could do is we could go maybe... Could do this with Cormag. We could do that. The issue I have is that then we're not really gonna double this guy. Like, we could do this. We could certainly do this. And the odds of us are failing this is very unlikely. And then we just pull him up with Garcia. Yeah, see? We could do that. He's still got like 6-7 speed, which is not enough to get double as good. I think he might still actually double. Yeah, he might still double carrying them, which is kind of cool. So I think I'm gonna do just that. I think that's what's gonna happen. we're gonna try to do this. Yeah, I think this is our best bet, honestly. And like I said, just one of these needs to land. Just one. There we go. Good job, Cormac. Okay. 15, alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go... I'm gonna put him here. I'm actually gonna see if I can get him in range. A little closer to... It won't make a difference, though. So I'm gonna do this. He should be fine. It lowers my skill, which means it's gonna be harder to hit, but honestly, I'm not that concerned right now. They have really crap avoid anyway, so I'm not that worried about it. Next turn we might be able to fix things up a bit, but right now, not much we can do, sadly. I think maybe we can get Garrick up here. Actually, no, we're gonna leave Garrick down there because we still have some stuff to do. Yeah, like move Mulder. We gotta move him. Okay, so I'm gonna move you over here. I'm gonna heal them. Actually, I'm gonna heal Colm first. That's good-ish. Not that I care a ton. Alright, yeah, and we're gonna pull you up and out. I don't even know if he's gonna be that close to... No, I think he'll be able to reach, yeah, we should be fine. Between these two, we should be able to cure any, Berserk status. Alright, so just gotta make sure that no one's in, like, some stupid range that they shouldn't be in. And I guess all we gotta do now is just go and attack this guy. And that's not even necessary. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Alright, so we should be safe for the clear, for this turn. Will I level up Ephraim here? I might wait a little bit for things to settle down on that front. So yeah, who else needs to move? Ephraim, I don't really care much about what Ephraim's gonna do. Alright, here we go. Here it comes. Okay, this guy, I don't care about him. The AI always likes to start out like the things I don't care about for the end return. Okay, this is fine. He doesn't double, that's a little annoying. But it's okay. Don't double me. Okay, there's no way you're gonna double me anyway. I think we're just gonna play kind of defensively for the next couple of turns. Look at all these dark mages. They're not even gonna do anything. Wait, what? Silence? Oh no! That's bad. Okay, good. Jeez, I hate this stupid Sonic staff using. What? I've never seen them berserk a healer. How do you berserk a healer? What? 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 What has happened? They really just berserk my healer? I've never seen that happen. Not once. I've never seen that. What the heck? Okay, we're really screwed. I didn't even know that could happen. I once even tried to test that before. Like, I put a healer out, like, the only person out in range was a healer. And I was like, okay, well, I want to see if they're actually going to do this. They didn't do anything. Like, they could have done it, but they just didn't. And now you want to do that? See, I wouldn't have really cared if it was just my healer, but the fact that you berserked him again just to be a jerk, okay, I actually really don't like that. That's really annoying. Wait a sec, I might be able to do something about that. Sort of. Maybe. It's gonna be hard, but I think I might be able to do something. Okay, so what's his move? 5? We might actually be able to, because remember, she might be berserked, but if I can unberserk her, she can just immediately unberserk Ross. So it's actually not that big of a deal. But I gotta get him over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can put him here. Okay, what about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're a little bit short, and I don't like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. You doing this on... I hate you so much. Why? See, man, if they had the telly shelving thing, that would solve this. Wait a sec. There might be another way around it. There might be another way around. Maybe. But the problem is, you gotta deal with all of these little crappers. And, jeez, what am I gonna do about them? If these guys weren't here, I would not be really that scared. I gotta block these guys off. Without being able to heal or anything. These guys aren't healed either. No one's got any healing on them. I feel like there's a way to do this, but it's... You have to, like, have the perfect plan. It's crucial that I get Lara Shell healed. Otherwise, I could easily just lose 2 units right here. I have to. But then at the same time, these guys start roaming around like crazy. It might not even matter, you know. Let's see. Is there something I can do to help block these guys off? Is there somewhere I can, you know... Because I think if I do like some rescue chaining, I might be able to get him up there. I think I can do it. But like I said, these guys, they're blocking us. They all got L-Fire, and they're not afraid to use it. They're slow, but if I have to deal with them in every phase, that's the end. So I gotta do something. If I had a barrier staff on one of these guys. See how much this barrier staff you can do. 17 res. That's pretty insane. Might be enough to see, with another 7 res that would do like nothing. But there's 4 of these guys I gotta deal with. I need to be healed, and I would need that extra res. And she'd be like the only one there. I really hate this. I really freaking hate this. I think one of these guys is now out. Yeah, no, actually they're nearly out. Jeez. How did this go so badly? Like, everything was looking up last turn, as long as I could just hold them out, but now it's... Forget it. I don't know what to do. Can I kill these guys? I can. I can player face some of these guys. I can player face 2 of them. Maybe I can even get Garcia to kill one of these guys if I can get... I might be able to, maybe. It might not be as dire as I think it is. The problem is, though, this means that my calves are going to have to go do all that. Unless I can get... No, yeah, I think that's... It's going to be a big problem. Because getting Molder up there, it's going to be very hard to do. I only have 1 dancer. I don't have like 10 of them, sadly. Very sadly. And that's not even that likely to hit. If I could get the Wyvern off me, that would help. Wait a sec. Don't I get the bonus from the support? I think I do. It's not that big of a bonus though, sadly. It's the problem, I gotta put all my healers in the one place, which is really not a good idea. Man, maybe if I had Molder promoted, this would be a little bit easier, but it doesn't matter now. How far out north can I go? I might be able to pull out with Tana, maybe. Jeez, This is gonna be perfect, practically. This has to be, like, perfect in order to pull myself out of this without any casualties. Okay, so this may be kind of boring to watch, but I'm trying to think here. So what to do? You know what? We might as well go and try to give someone. Yeah, we might as well try to give this to someone. Okay, so try to heal someone, restore something. I don't know. Let's see. How well could Loot hold things off? 9 damage, 57. She can literally take like 3 of these, but no more. She can't even take all 3 of them. Nah, she can only take like 2 of them. Ah, jeez, we gotta think of something. And it's not like Ross could move even if I had him on Berserk, because then she'd die. If I could make it through this turn, I swear I'd be fine. Alright. Question is, do I heal? Or do I go and, you could use a pure water, but how much does he take? He only takes not. Actually, he could take all 4 of these, I think, or nearly all. Only 9 damage. It's actually pretty good. And these guys are missing do 10. So it's like 38. He would be able to take them, all of them. But I'd need him to actually. I'd need a blockage up here, which I can't do. But I need everything to hit. What do I do? So I get Molder up there, transfer him, then we dance for him somewhere. Well, after dropping him off. But then that already wastes a lot of my units. Puts my dancer in danger. I really don't want to lose my dancer. I could. My best bet is probably to go heal up Loot, then have her carry up a few steps, then drop with Loot, or figure out some way to drop with Loot, which probably will involve Dusel. I really hate this. This is really stupid. Okay, so if I dropped here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So if I can drop right on this tile, let's see. Like I said, if I can get Tana to pick, or someone to pick Molder up, and just drop right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can go heal that. She can go heal him. Everything looks good, right? I think there's gonna be some difficulty somewhere else, though. So I think what I want to do is have Loot and Tana do this, so then Dusel might be able to go and... I really wish he had that extra move. Because I feel like him and at least a healed up-ish Garcia could probably hold these guys out for a bit. Unfortunately, no, we can't do that. It's too hard. I really hate that. So, okay. Oh boy, here we go. Wait a sec. Okay, so we get her over up here. Well, we have her like here. Then now something about this doesn't work. we're gonna need someone else to do this. If we're not gonna heal loot, then I need her to do something else. I need Mulder to do something else. So we go over here. We have Tana pick me up. What else? We also gotta be careful about putting Tana here because these stupid archers want to go shoot her, and they will if they can. So I gotta be very, very, very careful to not get shot. This thankfully has pretty good accuracy, but do we do it? Do we do this? Looks like we're gonna have to. Good news is he'll be fine. I just want to get rid of these guys. I don't care so much about retaliation right now. Okay. Yeah, Dusel can handle these three guys. He will actually live. If all three of them hit him. They're not going to, though. One of these guys is gonna hit Marshall. I don't like that. How does Mulder do? He's got 10 res. He could actually take some shots if he needs to. Okay, so actually, if we kill this guy, we might be able to handle things. If we just kill this one guy, Garcia, I think, can take enough hits. Wait, 40? Really? 40 damage, minus 14. So that's 26-ish. We're looking at like 26 damage. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be close, but I think we can do it. Okay, alright. You guys ready? Jeez, this is very scary, but I think if we can do it, it'll be very well worth it. Problem is, though, that these bows do a ton. So, let's see. I pick him up and I gotta move him all the way as far as I can, but not get myself killed. So it's like 15 plus 10. It's 25 damage. Minus 8. So actually she should live a longbow. 25 minus 8 is 17, right? So she should actually live a shot from the longbow. I think. I could even equip the Slim Lance just to boost her chances of survival. I just gotta make sure I'm hugging this wall, otherwise she will die. I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's get you out of here. Alright, so Garcia and Dusel are like the closest ones to getting hit. But, I mean, Garcia can take both these, and so can Dusel. Oh, speed, that's great. That's very nice. Alright. So what's now? Jeez. If we can avoid taking 2 shots with her, then that's great. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna heal you, just because. And then, even though, you know, I should be scared about Tana dying, I don't think it's gonna happen. Hey there, Daniel. Wait. That means that you're a sub, right? If you can use that, I think. Unless the modes have changed how they work. But yeah, I'm trying to avoid getting my unit killed here. It's a little scary. It's only got, yeah, it's only got 5 lances times 3 is 15. So yeah, that's 25 damage. Just handle. Really? I thought there was some of those. Okay, then I guess maybe something's changed. I don't know. Or I have them set the wrong way. I'm not sure. Okay. So I heal with him. Then I move you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put on glasses, that's great. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. See, I've never seen this happen before. You know how Berserk staffs... Well, actually, I don't think you know how Berserk staffs work. Pretty much, they make your unit able to attack anything. He can attack this guy, he can attack one of my units. And he's a Berserker. So that's not a good thing. And my healer somehow got Berserk too, which I've never even seen happen before. So, okay, let me make sure I don't screw this one up. Okay, there's no going back here. No going back now. So it's 3. I just need to stay out of this. Okay. I need to pick him up. Then put you down here. Or right here. I put... Okay, 1? No. I'll put you down here. I can dance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I can heal. Okay. How's it been? Oh! Thank you! Whoever that is, Lily Pad. Thank you for the raid. I did not expect us to be getting a raid. That's a really loud alert. But thank you for the raid. Welcome. What were you streaming? I'm guessing Fire Emblem. I'm right in the middle of an Ironman and I got screwed over hard. Both Ross and Laura Shell are berserked. And I'm hatching like a grand plan to get them both healed up. And it's reverse FE5 reverse recruitment. Oh boy. I've never actually played FE5. It's one of the few I haven't played. Okay, so we're gonna go drop right here. And we could run away. I don't really see why I would do that. I don't know where I'd run. I don't know why I would run. I've even looked into this, and I should survive this shot. Yeah, I should be fine. FIFA is a lot of fun. Reverse recruitment has challenges, but I've had some laughs. Reverse recruitment can be... Well, I've actually never played reverse recruitment. I've played randomized recruitment, and that can be kind of interesting. Let's see here. So that's what, 40... Okay, yeah, he would survive. Alright, so here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he should be able to make it. Alright, there we go. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. Restore? This may be the most convoluted thing I've ever done in one turn. This may be one of the most convoluted things I've ever done in one turn. And make sure everyone survives. Or at least they should survive. According to everything I've thought up. I'm just gonna go hand axe this guy, because why not? It's not like he can do anything else, because I don't want all these guys to go over and start killing everyone else. Ross can at least sort of stand as a pincushion here. Because these guys, they don't even want to touch Ross. It's only these jerks that spam their Berserk staves. Okay. Yeah, Dussel's at full health. These other guys, they're either placed in such a way that they can't take all of the shots, or, yeah. So, we'll be fine. Looks like we'll be fine. I'm gonna get Garrick up here, I think. I'm actually gonna get Colm over here because I could go and collect the body ring. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna save that for Mr. Rennek when I get him. Though now that I think about it, I'm not gonna be worried about that for now. Okay, there we go. I knew it. I would survive. Okay, so even if he doesn't dodge these, he will survive. And it's like these other guys can't even go over here. Okay, so... wow, that... I did not think I'd be able to get out of that. Alright, so now we just gotta not do anything stupid. And I think we should have this one. A silent staff. That's kind of annoying, but I can just restore. Yeah, it's easy. Oh no, not a berserk when I have 2 restore staves over here. What will I ever do? I think that was the last of their berserks, so we should actually be good to go. As long as I don't, again, as long as I don't do anything stupid, I think I'll be fine. What do we... I can even dance. I can even... I got myself into a really sticky situation, but I can actually get myself out of this, so... I just really screwed up my placement. It's not as bad as it looks. Especially at this point, because now all I gotta do is just kill these guys, recruit this guy, and then I can just go mow these guys down. And these guys can't even spam their staffs anymore, because they don't have them. They use up their berserk staves. So I gotta do just kill these guys off, and everything else should be pretty easy. Heck, I can't even heal with loot. I can just get Tana out of here, because she's just gonna get shot, and I don't want that. In fact, let me do that before I forget. Let me just get her out of there. Okay. So now, yeah, I'm supposed to recruit him with this girl, but, I think it's a bit more urgent that I go and use restore staff here. We can go recruit him next turn or something. Plus, he can help us kill these guys. I think that sucks. I want to buy so much crap, but I can't use money. Oh boy. That must be fun. I want to buy stuff, but I can't. Isn't the Steam Deck pretty much just, well, isn't it pretty much just like having a PC that can run any Steam game or something like that? Like, it's like a console, but specifically for Steam games. I could just one-shot this guy. You know... well... Sort of. Yeah, we're gonna go kill this guy. You know, I want to give Garrick some experience, but... Oh my god, it's so hard to give it to him right now. Because he just can't find any sort of use here. We're gonna have Dusel... we're gonna have Dusel miss an 89%, because that's what this game's all about. It's a Linux-based computer in the shape of a handheld, but it's still a PC with Linux. Okay, so pretty much it's a PC. It's a PC console. Let me go spit out the guy that I've been carrying. Okay, there we go. He's no longer about to kill over dead. Yeah, we can start to heal up people. We're gonna get you back over here. This guy's... No, he doesn't even have his, he doesn't even have his, thing yet. Or anymore, I should say. Not yet. Alright, so, yeah, now I think we should be relatively safe. Not much they can do now. Yeah, those guys are all clotted up. Alright, so we somehow managed to survive this chapter. Well, It's a little too soon to celebrate, but that was the hardest part. That was by far the scariest part. Now that all the staves are gone. But now we need to go and plug this hole up again. See, because this guy doesn't attack. It's kind of strange. I guess it kind of makes sense, though. Yes, okay. Aha! How do you do against these guys? Oh, that's a little scary. Let's not do that. Alright, so what to do now? That guy's got, what, a killing edge, and that's kind of not something I want to deal with. A Lunatome? How about no? That hit rate's so low, you're not gonna hit me. I'm actually gonna do this. What's your luck stat at? It's not the greatest, but whatever. We're gonna take this guy out, and what else? They're not gonna do that much. Like, they could technically crit and kill me, but they also have hit rates in like the 5%, so the odds of that actually hitting are insanely low. So low that you'd have to be insanely unlucky to actually fail with that. Plus, I got my ace support nearby, so... what else? What do we want to do here? What do I want to do? We could go and dance for Rennick. CJ, is that you? Playing F8 on Twitch with 4 people, what a loser. Yeah, okay then, CJ. How do I donate? Wait, actually, I think I have my donate button turned off. I don't think I've had it on in years. If you, for whatever reason, want to pay for whatever reason, I do have a sub button, I guess. But look, CJ, I was actually able to get myself out of a pretty dire situation earlier. I had both Ross and Laura Shell get berserked on the same turn. I didn't even know they ever berserked healers. But I managed to rescue Chain Molder over there, dance for him, restore Laura Shell, and then she could go and restore Ross. I've never done something so convoluted in one turn, just to prevent someone from dying. I could do this, but I'm gonna want to have a healer over here. And it's gonna be a while before I get one there. I could just go kill this guy, though. No, wait, he's got the body ring. And if I've kept him alive that long, I might as well get it. We don't need everyone over here. I mean, yeah, these guys don't really have much of a hit rate, but still. You know what? Fine, we'll do it. put a little risk in this. I mean, Ephraim does one shots anyway, so who cares? I intentionally left him with an iron sword so that I can actually feed some kills to Garrick. Probably not many. I usually don't speed up, but if it's the freaking dark tome, yeah, I'm gonna speed up. Because those just suck. Watch me unintentionally enemy phase everything even when I wasn't trying to. Yeah, actually, I'm probably gonna end up enemy phasing everything. With Garcia. If he ain't no healing runaway. That could be an interesting challenge. And it would be very painful on this map. Because of all the staves. Well, I guess instead of training up Garrick, instead of training up his levels, I guess we're training up Garcia's sword rank. Like how the one time I don't actually think things well ahead, it's just enemy facing a bunch of dark mages that don't do anything to me. Okay, that could be a little scary, but I don't think he's gonna double me. My Garcia's kind of slow. Actually, my Garcia's kind of fast. For a Garcia, he's actually kind of fast. He has 14 speed, which for Garcia is pretty good. For almost anyone else, that's pretty mediocre. What if I were to hack out healing items for you? I mean, it's not something I really want to do anyway, so like, it's not like I would want to play for that healing. It'd be an interesting challenge, I guess, but it's not like it's something I would want to do. I know there's gonna be some reinforcements with the stairs, but they're not gonna be a big problem. Unless they manage to land like a hit or something. Even then, probably not that big of an issue. Guiding ring. We don't need a torch. We won't need one for until like chapter 19, so I wouldn't be too concerned. The archer. You should have at least the defense to take it. And you can go steal stuff. I know there's like a secret shop on this map, I don't remember where it is. I think it's in that one little area. We're gonna do hacks. Maybe at some point, but it probably won't be for a while, honestly. Let's just do this. Okay. So, I mean, I wanted to give Garrick a few kills, but I guess I can't do that. Well, actually, I could. Go dance for him. He's probably not gonna get a level on this map, is he? Watch Garrick not even get promoted until like chapter 18 or something. How is your run with how's your run with Donlot and Trek going? Like, how's that? Do you guys ever finish it, or are you still working on it? think that's just about everyone. And then, well, we could go work on taking these guys out. Yeah, I mean, I could. Let's do something suicidal. No, let's not. I'm not that dumb. Well, I mean, I could kill this guy, but then the sniper would try to attack me. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I should probably just go and try to turn off the animations for my healers. Yeah, I might just do that. No. Sure. Well, I guess I can't do much about that. Okay. And then... where is... oh, he's over here. Right. Alright. Maybe we can just go steal from you next turn. I think there's some physics stairs you can get here. Oh, no. No. Completely forgot about that. Oh, well, it's not like it's that big of a deal. Wait a sec. Oh, no! That was so dumb. I completely forget all these stupid archers here. Why do I keep getting these instances where I just don't die? Like, there'll be some stupid time when I'm like, oh crap, I forgot about that, and it doesn't hit me. Never happens. Imagine I go through all this and I lose her to that. Of all things. The berserks don't screw you up at all, but some random archer manages to just go get a little shot on your Pegasus, and that's what causes the death. Not berserk Ross, not any of this other madness on this map. Just getting shot by something. Kind of bait out these guys again. Because usually I'm used to these guys being dead by now. But I didn't kill them, so... this would be a really good experience for him if I could get someone over there. Still the body ring, that's nice. There's still some stuff I gotta do. This map is kind of snaky, I don't really like it. Well, it's not really snaky, but it's just... a lot of backtracking. So what is it with you missing like 90% all the time? Oh yeah, I still need to steal from there as well. I don't even have a way of advancing in here, do I? I guess I can heal up, I guess I could heal up Garcia in the meantime. Alright, you're nearly at another level, let's do it. That's a good level up. I might promote him at level 16 or something. I might promote Mulder at level 16. If I can get him up there before the end of the map. I guess I can open this. Hammer! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot there's a hammering staff here. Yeah, go shoot me. I don't care. I want to go hit Ephraim. You're not gonna find any success there. Okay. Okay. Unnecessary crit. Okay. This was gonna give. Well, I mean, we could put Calm over here, or we could give him the kill. I don't know. You know, I kind of need to get my thieves done with whatever they're doing. Okay, that's really helpful. And then. Yeah, just use the steel lance. It's not like it's that good. Just burn up its use. I really wish I had my sword back. Okay, can you maybe hit a 93% this time? Okay, I guess he decided that he was gonna go. Crit was necessary. Could go dance for him, I guess. We'll just go heal her up after this. And then she should be fine. Though, on the other hand, they're probably just gonna go try to attack my healer. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Since that could serve as good bait. Yeah, because the promoted enemies are likely to give me a lot of EXP. Okay, nice dodge. This guy's still respawning? I think it's a little overkill at this point. I think we get the point. You had to fight. Oh. That's a really cool animation. Too bad it's pretty rare, but it's a really cool looking animation. A longbow. Well, considering we don't use any archers, I don't really care. I guess it's just more training for Ephraim and Tana. And occasionally Calm. Doesn't Calm promote with a Ocean Seal, which I think I only have one of anyway? Or you get in the desert as well, I think. Let's give her another level. I think I'll promote her at level 18. Why'd you do that? I hate Nosferatu enemies. Because you won't actually expect them to hit, and then when they do, you're like, oh crap, now I can't kill them. Yeah, amazing level up right there. Just gonna block one of these. Well, no, I don't really need to. We're gonna swap their places now. Okay. Watch, I have my guys stand next to each other so long. They're actually gonna support or something. And I still need to grab that chance. I keep forgetting about it. It's just so out of the way. Okay, finally, those are done. I was about to say, if they weren't, it'd be a little ridiculous. Soul, you can go over here. Loot down here. Wait, why am I sending you down here? Forget that. It's getting decent-ish levels, but nothing amazing. Oh wait, isn't it like way down here or something? The secret shop is like way down here for some weird reason. It's in some really weird spot that it shouldn't be in. Yeah, I don't know why they always like to put the secret shop in these really strange locations. And I guess it's so that you don't accidentally discover, but like, it's such a weird place. We'll probably need Ephraim for the boss. Let's go over here. Dance. Okay. Yeah, we can actually get him now. Alright. Should be like way down here, I think. A lot of running for just one thief to go down there. I mean, I know you don't technically have to give it to a thief, but I usually just do that just so I remember that it's there. Angelic robe, that could be kind of nice. Oh yeah, I guess now that we got a guiding ring, I can go promote him. Although I put that. Well, actually, no, I didn't put it away. Because it just goes to the convoy, which is technically on Ephraim. So I could just go use it and promote him right now. I know, yeah, I would be technically not promoting at max level, but who really cares? Yes, Sage, that'd be terrible. But a Bishop, very nice. He gets no speed? That kind of sucks. He isn't doubling much with that speed, is he? I think I'm gonna try to get you to level 16 and then promote. I want to give him more levels before he promotes, but at the same time, the desert map I really do need a promoted flyer. Or the more I have, is honestly more helpful. I'm just wasting a ton of turns because I gotta wait for everyone to go over where they need to go. I hope this is the area I need to go to. If not, I'm gonna waste even more time. There we go. And you can open that. Ephraim's over here. Okay, good. Isn't it supposed to be somewhere over here? I know it's somewhere here, but I don't remember where. Or is it in the middle here? I have no clue. I might just have to check a map if I don't get there next turn. I'll just wait to open it next turn. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna go check that. So I apologize, but I still need to check this. Okay, if you secret shop. I don't remember where everything is, of course. Oh, it's oh god. Why did I think it was over there? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and like carry him because that's gonna be way too long. I don't know why I thought it was on the other side of the map. It doesn't even. Why would I think that? That's stupid. Ah, jeez. Why did I think he was down here? Because I want that physics staff. I really need it. So let me just run over here. Right, there you go. I think I was relatively quick. I know my turn count won't look that great though. But oh well. This isn't a this is not exactly a this isn't an LTC run. It's an Ironman. I could get a hero crest, but no. I could get an ocean seal, but I think I'm gonna get one next chapter anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Physics stave. I'm gonna get a few of those. That's nearly 4,000. No. I'm gonna get 2. I guess I can't afford these anymore. You know what? I'm gonna get one more. I mean, I got a lot of staff users, so... Okay, let's go. Oh, that's nice. They don't even have crit on me. That's actually really nice. That is very nice. You know, I'm not gonna get a red gem out of this, but... Oh wait, no, he drops it, so I don't really care. Doesn't really matter. Even if he crit me, I wouldn't have killed, so that's nice. Alright, level 16. That's a okay-ish level. I mean, your offensive stats are insane as is, so... I'm gonna try to kill with this. You know what, let's use the killing edge. If it fails... Oh well. Oh wait, this is not good. Ah, crap. Unless you want to go crit. Oh god, I hate these guys. These stupid Nosferatu mages. They're so annoying. You completely forget they can heal. And of course my dance is way out here for no reason. No, let's just kill him. I don't care about him anymore. He needs to just die. There we go. Get out. I changed my mind. I don't want you to live anymore. Okay. That's a pretty Garcia-esque level if I've ever seen one. Wait a sec. Okay, no, he's just barely in range. But that's a Lunatel, so I really don't want you to be in range of it. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna try to kill the other Luna, guy with hopefully Garrick, if I can. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's not supposed to happen. That is not supposed to happen. I don't recall that happening. I can deal with that. These guys are actually probably not that strong. Physics stab? Okay, that's stupid. I don't know what you have that. Already dragging a long map into an even longer one. This will let you get more staff experience. And just experience in general. We can probably kill most of these mages on the next turn. Willing to bet that. Don't care about Brennick. Alright. Let's just feed whatever kills we can to Garrick. I'm not gonna go kill all of these guys with Garrick. It's just not worth it, but I will dance around. Okay, you got strength. It's alright. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, that's stupid. Well, whatever. Guess I can't do that. I might have to pull some of these guys out, though, because Luna Mage. Okay. I mean, there's just not much to say right now, because it's not really anything going on. I just want to spam reinforcements. I know this is just a one-time thing where they're gonna keep spinning them out for the next 5 turns. If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have started earlier, of course, but... I would have actually opened the door earlier. You gotta be careful though, because I don't want us to die or something stupid. Okay, no more reinforcements. Good. Okay. So, Colm, you can go over here. You can heal. Alright. So, I apologize if it's a little slow. I'm just trying to feed him some kills because he's having the easiest time getting some. Yeah, I can go put you over here, kill the... Well, we're going to have to wait for this guy. But hey, it's experience, so you get punch for free, so you might as well. It's decent-ish experience. Can I pull him with anyone? I don't know who I'd pull him with. Who do you pull Luna Mage with? Okay, that's not gonna be a big problem. Oh, come on, for the love of God, can you not move any... That's a little scary. Okay. I just don't like that crit chance, but in all honesty, it's probably not that big of a deal. If anything, I'm more likely to crit with Tana. Okay, there we go. Free kill for Garrick. Okay, I don't think he's gonna get another level out of this. That's a kind of crap level. Why did you do that? Alright, but yeah, let's get one more kill, and then we're probably gonna... I mean, if I can feed the kill to the... If I can feed the boss kill to Garrick, I'd do it, but I kind of doubt it. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's kind of dangerous. He uses a spear. So I don't think it's gonna happen. I give him, I could give him a, of course I could try to give him the Armor Slayer, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. So it reminds me of like Zephyel's room in FE6. It just looks like it, and it's got the reinforcements area. I wonder just how much he would do. The crit's what scares me. Yeah, no, I just don't think it's worth it. Maybe you're holding an axe or something. Maybe. Even then, I don't think it's a good deal. You got strength? Okay. Alright then, Tethys. Plus, killing this guy before the boss kind of helps a little. Because they're not going to be healing him. I mean, we could maybe kill him. Maybe. How does Ross do? I'm kind of interested. I just don't like his crit rate. It's kind of weird how much crit he has on this. Let's try this. Oh, we hit him once. Okay. I'm gonna cap your level soon. I got Ephraim's like, nah. Oh yeah, he's gonna do that stupid thing. He's little just I'm gonna go and just deny you of being able to do anything. It's kind of stupid, but I still think it's better than FE4 or Haviz. Because that procs all the time, and like every enemy has it. It's really annoying. But we'll be fine. So, it's probably either gonna be Ross or Ephraim who gets a kill. I think it's gonna be Ephraim. There we go. So, Vigard's dead. Yeah, like, look at that. Ephraim's like capped his level practically. Alright. I hope he can cap speed. That'd be kind of cool. When he levels up again. Which should not take long at all. We don't need the hammer right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna promote just about everyone after this map. I might give Garrick another couple levels, maybe, but... Well, there we go. Alright, so, next map. That took, what, 2.5 hours, maybe even 3 hours? Jeez, just one map. That's one map, and it took that long. Although, granted, that is one of the more tedious maps, that's for sure. It's not like anyone's ever used that. Garm, now that's a good one. Garm is very good. It is especially good on Garcia. Because it pretty much just gives him the speed to actually double things reliably. And it's just a strong axe, so I don't know why you wouldn't use it. So now we gotta go save Erica. So yeah, with that being said, I think before we do the next map, we're going to go and we'll assign some things. For one, I think it's getting kind of cruddy. Alright, so I think we're also gonna give you a physics staff. Do we really need a barrier staff? I don't think so. I'm also gonna give Laura Shell one. Oh wait, she can't use it? B rank required? That's stupid. Why does it require a B rank? That's really dumb. Oh, never mind. She's about to hit it. So, like one heal and she'll hit it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna promote my flyers though. If I have the stuff to promote them. See, we got 2 Elysian Whips. Okay, so that's exactly what I need then. So, Tana promotion. Some people like to promote her into, whatchamacallit. They like to promote her into the Wyvern. I don't know why you do that. You can't promote anyone to Falcon Knights. So, like, you can make anyone a Wyvern, which I guess a lot of people just like Wyverns, but personally, I'd like to stick with the Pegasus class, or Pegasi. Yeah, so her stats are pretty good. She gets a little bit better strength, which is really the main thing she needs. Even then, she's likely to level it up anyway. I'm gonna give her a sword, probably instead of Joshua. I'm gonna give her the sword. Cormag, I'm gonna go promote you. He's gonna have insane strength. Where's his Elysian Whip? There we go. That Dragon Spear is going to be very useful though, because it's good against dragons. You have really low skill. I don't know if that's what these normals used to be like, but Wyvern Lord or Wyvern Knight. From what I understand, Wyvern Knight's a little bit cooler, so I'm gonna go give it to her. I'm gonna make him a Wyvern Knight. So yeah, we got Wyvern Knight Cormag. He doesn't get defense though, that's kind of strange. This is a very not defensive Wyvern, but he's very strong offensively. So, you need a sword, that's what you need. He can use silver swords, it's kind of cool. I might give him that, just because he's like one of the few guys on my armor that could use one. I might give him an axe as well. We got a good few of these, so I could just load him one. Yeah, so Garrick, I'm not gonna promote just yet. We got Noel as well, but who really cares? I mean, yeah, he can summon, but like he sucks in combat, so I guess he could be useful somewhat in Ironman, but even so, I just don't care enough to use him. So, are there any swords that do some dragon slaying? Because I might want that, like a worm slayer or something. Not that, but we do get a Lance Reaver, which could be nice. I'm gonna give that to you. Plus, he's actually got the, he actually has the speed to double the steel sword, so... Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's anyone who doesn't have much con that really could use some. Like, someone who has drastically low con that actually needs it. That needs more. Not really anyone that needs it. Maybe Laura Shell, when she promotes, maybe. Otherwise, most everyone has the con they need, I think. Yeah, I might wait for Erica to get back. Speaking of which, that is going to be a little scary. Because if I fail to rescue Erica in time, or she just happens to die for whatever reason, that is a game over. Right? Like we've been doing perfectly so far, and we could just lose the run on this map because of that. But I don't think I've ever had it. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. So that shouldn't be a problem. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna see how this goes. So who do we get to deploy? Okay, so about the usual. The usual. Alright, that's good. There's some maps that are like, oh, you can only deploy like 6 people. And I'm just like, why? This is kind of dumb. Alright. So, you know what? I think we have 2 sword slayers, so I'm gonna go equip you with, I'm gonna, of course, give Ross his hand axes, because he needs all sorts of them. All sorts of hand axes. And I'm also gonna give Garcia, I'm gonna give him a sword reaver. Because you can't go wrong with sword reavers. You really can't. Now, what I might do is I might use some of these. I might use some of those. Let's see here. Let me put the red gem on you. Give you the membership card as well. I'll probably just promote Colm whatever he runs out his lockpicks. Or something. I don't know. So then... Who do I want to give more HP to? Well, there's a lot of people that are kind of short on HP. That's not Ross. Or you. Wood is kind of short on HP. Laurashell could definitely use more HP. So could Tethys, but I don't think Tethys is as big of an issue of getting hit. I think there's boots on this map, so Tethys is going to be even harder to hit now. Like after that, I think if I'm going to give it to anyone, it's probably going to be Laurashell, just because she's just so frail. I mean, yeah, she does have that movement, but she really could use. She really could use a little bit extra. Just to actually give her a bit of an edge. Who's got like terrible luck? Who actually sees the front lines quite a bit? Probably Cormac. Cormac's got a lot of low crits on him. That's not good. Yeah, I might give it to Cormac. His defense is also not that great, so he could actually benefit from that. And he's probably better than average, of course, compared to the rest of our army, but for a Wyvern, he should probably have more defense. And then res, well, everyone's got bad res. Or most everyone does. I don't know if there's really anyone I'd want to give it to. I might give, who's got S and Axel? Well, I guess both people do. But it could give you an edge, couldn't it? I might give him Garm instead of the, wait, can he use Garm? No, I think he's just shy of being able to use it. Yeah, he's close. Well, ish. Close-ish. Not quite there yet. Alright, so yeah, we got our Sword Slayers, we got our stuff, so we should be good to go. Yeah, this map is... I could see someone dying to Vulture. Sort of, maybe. This guy's also kind of annoying. So yeah, this map is very long. Got a lot of enemy facing to do. I think we're best off just going into straight ahead, getting Garcia and I was gonna say Garcia and Garrick, but not Garcia and Garrick. Garcia and Ross. Right where they need to go immediately. That isn't to say I think there's no use for Garrick on this map. There is, but just not yet. Alright, this guy's kind of nasty. He's a ranger, and those are very irritating. I think the best way to deal with these guys is just to enemy phase them. Just enemy phase this crowd like crazy. As for the northern group, which we're gonna have to deal with, I like to send my flyers up there. And that's why I like to promote them around this time, because it makes them a lot less likely to die there. Because they'll actually have the durability to take some hits and fight. With things like the Dragon Spear and whatnot. Okay. I can have Deucel sort of go up in the north to fight in the desert. Alright, so here we go. I have no clue how Erica's leveled at all. She could have leveled up crap, she probably did. Let's see. So these guys are actually pretty helpful. They'll help Erica fight off, but she's level 15. She's okay, I guess. I guess her stats aren't as bad as I thought they'd be. Her strength is... It leaves stuff to be desired, I guess. But she's okay. I don't think she's leveled spectacularly, but she's also could have leveled up worse. Let's see. These two guys are always pretty good. So this guy's pretty much discount Pent. Oh yeah, he's not as good as Pent, but he's still pretty good. And this guy's a good sniper, so... Now, I'm not putting you in range of that Berserker. That's suicide. I'm not putting anyone there. But if we could maybe give ourselves some move, because there's also going to be a lot of flyers up here, and we gotta get rid of... We gotta get those guys out of there. Yeah, I don't like that inaccuracy, so I'm just gonna go ahead and, I mean, yeah, an 88% is not bad, but, hey man, I don't want to try that in this game where I always miss like 93%. It's like, you've seen it happen. There's video proof of that happening, and I just don't want to deal with that. I just don't want to. No reason I should have to deal with it. Oh boy. Okay, that's not good. Well, Cormag, 28. Okay. Yeah, let's, hopefully kill this guy. Preferably. That would be nice. There we go. Yeah, get out of here, stupid archer. There's no country for archers. So here's what I'm gonna do. I put Garcia on here. Which is gonna give him really insane avoid. But at the same time... Yeah, no, he should be fine on the fort. He should have a very easy time surviving. Well, actually, I don't know. We don't have that barrier staff, do we? Jeez. You know, there is something I can do about it. There is something I can do about it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I have Ephraim go over here. Supply, give this Night Crest up. I'm gonna take the Bear Staff. I'm gonna give it to. I'm gonna use it on both of them actually. Did I? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Barrier staff over here. We don't need this right now. What we do need is this. So let's get ready to do some sweeping. Sweeping up, mopping up. You know the drill. I just don't want him to attack with his, yeah, I don't want this guy to attack with his sword, that would be bad. And then we're gonna go dance for you again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. But, okay, yeah, his res is not gonna problem. 21 and you do. So that's 15 damage. That is. He'll be fine. Yeah, we should be okay. Okay, and then we're just gonna deal with these guys. I'm just gonna use Thunder. Safer, I guess. Okay. So that should be that. Leave everyone's move, or just about everyone. Let's see how things go. Alright, you're gonna attack my bishop. I keep forgetting he doesn't have his thing out. His attacks. Okay. I need to turn my animations with them. Alright. You're gonna attack me? That's fine. I really like the way the desert looks in the background. It's kind of nice. Oh no, that is not good. Watch Garcia and Ross just put in some work. The reason is, like, last time I did this, they were kind of slow, so they couldn't double most things, but I think even, like, Garcia's a lot faster, so he should not have an issue. Oh, really? You didn't even kill that thing? That's stupid. The faster you can get rid of all these guys, the better. Because there are a lot of reinforcements too, so the more you can just clean up the map, the better. He just literally just one-hand X kills them. Oh, that's a little scary. hounds. Oh, no, 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 no. I do not like wyverns here. No. Get them out of here. Well, I don't mind them in the right place. Like down here, but up there, no. I do not want that. Stop healing. Not funny. Healing is not funny. Yeah, I mean, I guess Garrett can get some work done here. Okay then. Yeah, we need to hurry up and help them out. If not, we're gonna have a lot of issues. I mean, I usually try to give this to Erica, but no, I can't really do that. Oh great, it's one of those stupid bots. You want to become famous? No, just shut up. No one cares. You're not a real person. Like, has anyone ever said anything to Twitch? Like, we're introducing all these new features. No, how about you go and fix these stupid follow bots everywhere? Yeah, because that's scary. I don't want to deal with one of these. Hope this berserker doesn't move. Okay. He's already taken some damage. It's not good. I really need to give them their thing back. I thought he had a healing item on him. I guess I have an elixir, but that's not what I was. That's not what I was thinking about. Seems like a waste of that sword, doesn't it? We're just gonna use a hand axe. Alright. What are we gonna get here? Master Seal, that's kinda cool. I guess I could work on Calm if we need to. If we need that. We're gonna find something somewhere. This stupid thing. Okay. What can we do? Let's go knock you out. There we go. Get out. Those guys are just like fast enough to knock a double by most anything besides like a sword master. So they're just rather irritating. You haven't guessed. Could kill with a sword, couldn't I? We need another phase to just go. We need another turn enemy phase. That's a little scary. I don't like berserk staves. But I do have a staff user nearby. What will these do to Erica? Let's take a look. She should be fine then. Like if she goes right here or something, she should be okay. Can wait. I don't know if we want to do that. We can do that, I suppose. Alright, so that's good. We can do this. And looks like that should go. This should do. Imagine if we were a dancer berserk. That'd be really strange. Although I feel like he would actually have a lower chance of getting berserk because of his, his temporary raise and res. Her strength's okay, but sadly it's not enough to one-shot these guys. Unless she could double with Steel Sword, which she can't, sadly. I can't wait to enemy phase all these wyverns with Ross. It's so satisfying to be able to do that. Oh, nice dodge. Yeah, I know this is going to be useful, at least on this map. I might use him, I don't know. Maybe. If you can crit this thing, that'd be amazing. Nah, whatever. I don't think you got enough to double them, because those things are incredibly fast. Oh boy, there come the flies already. That's not good. They stack really quickly. Does this guy not want to move? I guess not. Can he attack me over here? Doesn't look like it. But yeah, we're gonna have to deal with those flyers very quickly. What? Okay. Alright, a misfest. Probably one of the most pointless things you can do. Go kill this guy, I guess. There you go. Just need to heal one. Yeah, there we go. Well, you're not gonna be healing anymore. What's your speed? Probably too much. Okay, actually some more. Rather surprisingly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna put a large shell somewhere around here. Maybe even dance with her. I'm gonna do that. Worm Slayer, that will be helpful. That will definitely be helpful. See, if I could double them, that'd be amazing, but sadly no. Alright, you can get out of here. Hopefully we can get our flyers to get these guys down. I mean, Inez and Seth are pretty good. But, obviously can't hold out for... Oh! This guy can actually double with a steel sword? Why didn't you tell me that, you idiot? You didn't tell me. Whatever, we're gonna do this with Tana. I guess she can use her sword rank to get increased. We can get a kill with Erica. I mean, Erica is actually not too bad. Once she gets promoted, she's actually kind of good. And if you get kind of lucky with her levels, she can actually be kind of decent. But I wouldn't count on it. I swear you're supposed to have staves on him. But... Oh, that's scary. Don't do that. I don't like that. He would not have doubled. I was a little scared he'd double, but I was like, no, there's no way with an Iron Blade he's gonna double. That'd just be impossible. Yeah, no, I got 15 speed, there's no way he'd double. Maybe if I had Hellfire out, even then I'd kind of doubt it. Look at you loser. 0 hit, 8 damage. A sheer disappointing state of FE8 enemies. I might be able to crit this guy. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. I guess your stats are good enough as it is, but... Oh, this guy's got an Eclipse? Okay, that's silly, but alright. Yeah, keep on sending those wyverns here. I want to hear chop them up. I'm gonna chop up that wyvern meat. Oh, you're gonna go... Okay, actually, you know what? That's ideal. Because instead of berserking me, you're just gonna go heal your guy. Oh god, I hate this. Yeah, you gotta get them out of here. I mean, they're not that bad. It's still kind of annoying. Like, there's just so many of these. I don't even understand why it's necessary to have this many flyers. Here's a desert map. Let's give you a bunch of desert, like a bunch of flyer enemies. I think Inez can take them for a bit, but he's not gonna be there forever. We'll kill them. You can take a few of them. You can take a few with him, but... It's probably smarter to go and wait for them to come down and attack. Well, what do you know? I can shoot them anyway. Hop on. I don't like how they like all try to go surround me and stuff. It's stupid. Don't do that. Only had that worm slayer on you. If only. If only. If only. Okay, Garcia. Haha! No berserk staff for you. See, I'm not quite sure how we're going to hold this line. I mean, obviously, Ross and Garcia are fine as is. They're pretty much untouched. And they're going to be very good in the future. The problem is, you got reinforcements that are going to start up here or something. And I need to do something about these guys in the meantime. So that I won't be in trouble if they do. Jeez, what do I do? So, I don't have a ton of options. I mean, I guess I have a few. And one of which is just trying to chuck a javelin to this guy. And missing. I mean, I guess I kind of expected that. Alright, okay, that's a solid level that on. I'm fine with that, Ephraim. If you can hit... If I can get you over there... Oh, I got a Lance Reaver. That's right, I do have a Lance Reaver. That's great. It'll help me against these guys. Can't do that much, I've got a Lance Reaver. Oh god, I forgot. This is a jerk. You just stay there and just spam up clips. Problem. 30 hit. Yeah, I think I've already got enough avoid for that. So, I mean, the Lancer is going to help him a bit on this map. Of course, it's probably better if he just had axes. Access to axes, I should say. That's okay. I'd like for his speed to improve a bit, but whatever. I'd like to mow down a few more of these wyverns. So yeah, Deucel's gonna take care of this guy. Take like 5 damage. Somehow. Even though it was a 38% hit. I got an idea. Sort of. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Ah, crap. Went a little too far out. Just enough, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of reinforcements maps, so you want to go mow these guys down pretty quickly. You just go wait here. Actually, Sally might be in big trouble now that I think about it. Because he's like surrounded by these guys and he can't really go anywhere. Or at least he's going to be surrounded by them very quickly. Yeah, you're not gonna do anything. I don't know why you even try that. Although they don't do much. Well, if they actually, if they hit, I guess they don't do much damage. It's still a little scary though. Jeez, like you really need that many. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to do something about this. I don't know if I want to dump Erica here just yet, because it's a little risky. This guy's got a Berserker, huh? Oh, Devil Axe Berserker. That's kind of fun. Fun and scary at the same time, honestly. But yeah, you gotta watch out, because there's gonna be some reinforcements popping up anytime. Like I said, thankfully they're not able to response, to my knowledge, but... Stupid cable. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm fairly certain Voltage does not move, so you don't have to worry about that. But then we have to worry about this horde of flyers up here. Nice. Our speed is 18, that's pretty good. It's like 60 attack on this. Okay, so 60-ish attack minus 39. Well, we should be fine. For the most part. Problem is, we're gonna need to heal. That's the problem. Alright, so yeah, I think this should be it for the first wave. Then of course we gotta do with the flyers and the reinforcements in the back. But I think the flyers are the most annoying. I don't think any of these enemies are really that dangerous. Well, I guess the Berserker's a little scary, but I mean, he's a Berserker. Honestly, the Eclipse guy is not scary at all, because I think it leaves you with like 1 HP. So unless there's another enemy that reduces by half, so it's not even nice. That's not even that scary. I'm thinking of something else, aren't I? So yeah, no, that's pretty tame by all comparison. I could try to move my Berserker out. I could try to do that. No reason not to. Since they're gonna try to spawn reinforcements here, we're just not gonna let them have that. guess we're probably gonna get hit by these, though, sadly. Okay, well, that is a 79%, so it's not like it's that likely to hit. Yeah, he can hold out for a bit against these guys, I guess. Even when carrying someone, which is nice. I suppose if you were carrying like a silver lance or something, you just one-shot these guys. But silver weapons are kind of hard to get in this game without cheesing me at a ton. That man's like having a miserable time, isn't he? I do think I might try to kill some of these berserkers with Erica, like get the killing blow with her. Alright, so yeah, we need to get you out of here. So we're gonna do some healing. It's not who I was trying to heal, but okay. Who else needs to be healed? I do believe, Soleil needs to be healed. We could try to kill with Garrick, that would be nice. I don't think this guy likes to directly attack, to be honest, but I don't want to really risk it. We could just have you try to attack my berserker. Enemy phase gang. Let's go. They should be fine. There's no reason these guys should be able to kill them. Here we go. Very good. Okay, I'm not sure why you're going to the floor. That's kind of dumb. Even Garcia can just one-shot these guys, just cool. Maybe I was a little... Maybe I overestimated these guys. Thought they were way more threatening than they actually were. Yeah, once we deal with the aggro enemies, then we're gonna actually start doing stuff. Like stealing items from the desert, or I guess just finding items in the desert, so we're not, because you can't really steal from the desert. It's a little annoying, but okay. Look at this guy, that's pitiful. 4 hit, 2 damage. What are you even trying to do? Let's do this. This might also be a good thing to feed to Garrick, of course. If we can. He is kind of heavy, isn't he? Tier 8, that's pretty good. Yeah, baiting this guy out is kind of tricky. Because he can hit really hard. And of course, I believe he has crit on him too. A decent amount of it too. Okay. So what to do now? We don't want these wyverns to get down to us, do we? Alright. I can probably fight these wyverns with my own wyvern, huh? Unless they have like a dragon spear or something stupid. Well, they don't, so it'll be easy. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't think we're having any issues here. Nice. Just one shot. I mean, you might be able to hit me, but you won't be able to survive. Alright, so those guys are gone. Goodbye. Oh god, here they come. Okay, so this is where we gotta go change. Oh, jeez. I don't have my guys at 3, do I? You stupid Pegasus, get down there. I think they also start popping up in the 4th, so that it's easier said than done. But at least they're cleared out these guys, so they're not gonna chase me anymore. So that's just a matter of baiting them a bit. Probably the guy that's going to go furthest, honestly. How much are we gonna do here? That's crap speed right there, buddy. Okay. Right. Okay, this should be good. We should be okay now. Just gonna go occupy the fort. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, you just go hide over there, heal, all that stuff that you like doing. I can't kill this? Dumb. That sucks a lot. I don't want them to land on the fort though, that'd be annoying. Actually, it might not be, because it'd probably spawn otherwise. Okay, that was just a waste. Shouldn't have done that. I don't really care they spawn mages, that's not really an issue for me. If I can kill this guy, that's a lot of experience for me. Okay, what should we do? I want to give Erica the kill, but I don't think I can. Can she? It's 18 damage. Yeah, we could do it, I guess. Let's do that then. Keep forgetting that his animation's off. But... let's attack. Actually, how much do I do with the rapier? That's really good, actually. That's really good. Might just kill with my thief then. If I can. Nice. Got it. Okay, yeah, I think I might try to give the kill to Erica, because she could use the experience. This is probably the most overkill, but whatever. I'm just trying to get these guys out of the way. Okay, I guess this is an easy kill, isn't it? Should be an easy kill. There we go. What else? Try throwing the hand axe. There we go. Erica should be able to kill now. I mean, she should. Maybe she won't, but... see, what kind of helps Erica is the fact that she gets a lot of HP when she levels up. So yeah, that's kind of nice. Have you use your sword here. There we go. That way we don't have to worry about the that way we don't have to worry about those bandits over there that use axes. Just counter with my sword. 50. What else think his avoid's pretty high? I don't know if it's high enough though. Okay, so that works. Can we get rid of these guys? Would be nice. It's a lot of mages. Alright, fight me. Oh, nice. Alright, he's got a level. He does not really level the stats he really needs to, does he? Just doesn't seem to like that. There we go. This mage is gone. Yeah, I don't remember the majors. I remember the flyers. I don't remember the mages though. Okay, no more reinforcements, it seems. I think we're mostly through with them. Can't double this guy, though, sadly. Well, we can, but not with the steel sword. Should probably be enough. Well, actually, no. With the steel sword, probably not be enough. Come on, get that extra bit of experience. Yeah, I mean, she's okay. Let's see what sort of roll she gets. Oh, this is the strangest Erica. She doesn't even want to get speed. I don't know how to work with this. I'm very unsure how I'm supposed to deal with this. How do you want this to work? Alright, so let's get our sword rank up. Not important, but let's do it just for the fun of it. One of these days we're going to use a killing edge on you, I don't know. What are we gonna do with this guy though? His hit is 89. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can put him in the woods. Alright, so we can maybe try that. Just get into that forest, that'd be nice. Should be fine. Let's just, yeah, let's just do that for now. They don't really need the physics staffed for that, do we? Well, whatever. What was it? What was it focusing on him for a sec? It's kind of weird. It went to Walter for like a split second. I was like, wait, is he gonna do something? And then it doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense for him to do that. But whatever. Could do this. Yeah, could do it. Yeah, I've noticed these maps start to get a bit drawn out later on. So just spam reinforcements, and then you can finally move, but then it's like, well, you've already wasted so much of my time. So now I'm all way over on this side of the map. Okay, so these guys are all cleared out. What level are human? Okay, that's surprisingly a low level, to be honest. This guy's a berserker, huh? Maybe we'll fight with these guys, I don't know. I'm actually gonna try to have my thief over here. It'd be nice once we get boots or something. Then Dance will actually be able to move decently. I think I might fight some of these guys up here and then promote him. Alright. I don't know how much experience Erica's gonna be getting, to be honest. I mean, she might be able to kill off this berserker, which would be kind of cool. He's really fast, though. He's insanely fast. Okay, so if I did this, got 89 hit, got 55 of wood, and that's without even having my sword out. That's 77 of wood, which is pretty good. This guy's probably not going to hit me. You know what? I'm actually gonna get Erica out. Wow, you really like leveling your strength, don't you? Jeez. Okay. Alright then, Erica. I'm not sure why you're leveling up your thing so much. Not Erica. Tethys. It's just a strange name, Tethys. I've never heard of that name before. Okay, you're getting speed. That's okay. Well, yeah, you could one-shot me, but it's a 7% chance, so odds of that happening, I think it's probably more likely you're gonna kill yourself, honestly. Oh wow, that's pretty good actually. But that's literally a game over. That's literally a game over if we, you know, screw that one up. You know, I like those odds better. Because worst comes to worst, I just crit this guy. Well, that's not that bad. Still though, this is way too valuable experience for me to pass up. At least you can double these guys. Although I think the devil axe is like notoriously heavy, so. How heavy is it? Oh yeah. Pretty much anyone would be weighed down by that. Pretty much anyone would be. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is pick her up. Then fly her back up. We're gonna try to get to her to, I guess, level 17. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's over here. Swift Soul. So those are boots. That's actually really good. We don't need the Worm Slayer. I know Tethys would love to have some boots right now. I'm gonna fly you up here. Well, let's use that physics staff. If I could reach you, that would be nice. Is there a way to get just in his range? Where is your range? Okay, right there. Alright, so we should be fine then. I don't think he has the speed of double though, because he's not that fat. Yeah, he's not. But, alright. He's got a hand axe on. His crit's not that high. But I also think our crit avoid should be pretty good as well. Is there other stuff? I think there's other stuff. I just don't remember where it is. I might have to look at a map again. Make sure I don't miss anything important. We can steal that one later. It's not important for right now. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna gain me like one level out of these guys. Then I can promote. I don't think they have enough crit chance on me. That should be fine. I'm not that worried. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get some of these guys up there to help out. I guess I'm a little bit worried about the Berserker guy, because I feel like he might crit, but the chances would be so low, I think. That's not that low. I was thinking it would be lower than that. This gets some avoid, doesn't it? The first guy will crit him though. That's risky. That's pretty risky. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of risky. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna get myself killed if I try this. Someone's gonna die if I try this. Plus, he's got even lower lock. Let's see, I do 19, and then how much is gonna have 24, I think? Yeah, no, that's not how we're supposed to do this. I suppose we could try this, but... I can't even use a sword? Oh god. I did not expect that. Crap, I forgot he can't use swords as a wyvern knight. Why'd I do this? I'm freaking stupid. All because I wanted to give a kill to Erica. All because I thought this was a good idea. And I can't even double this guy. What is the chance to... That is kind of scary. How safe even are we with this? This is actually pretty scary. Because pretty much like any of this could actually crit. As long as it lands. As long as it goes through. I could crit. I could crit. Imagine if Erica gets crit, oh god. It'd be terrifying. Yeah, no, I did something really stupid. That was not supposed to go over like that, was it? I think his avoid is high enough that he won't get hit, but I'm still a little scared for him. Yeah, I mean, we could lose someone next turn. All just because I'm really not being smart with this. I should have honestly checked beforehand, but... But you know what? I think it's gonna be kind of interesting. I'm interested to see how this is gonna go. Let's do it. Okay, that scared me so much. I was like, actually no, it didn't. It didn't really, because I was like, I'm not gonna like actually get hit by this. Man, so close. God, Erica, why can't you have like a stronger weapon? Or just crit someone? I want you to get this so badly. But I just don't think it's worth it. I can be pretty stubborn sometimes. I could just do this. That's an easy way out. I just want to soften him up a little bit more because Erica badly needs it. Give you a Swift Soul. I mean, it's not doing any good, but... Because all it takes is just that 10% to crit, and I've lost the entire run. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's worth it. You know what, we're just gonna do this. I want to get the kill with Erica, but whatever. Don't get greedy. That's pretty much the moral of the story. Yeah, I might have to pull up a map, because I don't know where everything is, obviously. Then there's also some items that just aren't really worth it. Alright, Garrick. I don't know if I should do the next map tonight, or wait a bit. Because, well, it's only been 2 maps, they're really freaking long maps. Long and draining maps. Like, the next map is also kind of long, but then the one after that is actually kind of short, so I feel like maybe just splitting it to next time. Also, we're a little worried that might have been a Lunatome, but that's okay. Oh, so you're level 18 now, jeez. 14... Yeah, I need to steal that from him. The Hoplon Guard. I just need to get back my sword, because it's not like you can use it, so it's yours. Once again. Okay, it's a flex tome. I don't believe Kellogg moves. Fairly certain he doesn't. And if he does, well, it's kind of scary, man. It's kind of scary, if that's true. But I think he should be fine. I don't see why that'd be a concern, to be honest. I might try to get Erica over here. What's this? Okay, it's just like some weird little entrance. Oh yeah, because that's where you had the last map for your Erica mount. Erica route. He does pretty well with the steel sword, I'll say that. Okay, so we of course need a thief to get over there. Not a great level. Would be great if you got speed though. Okay, I don't remember how this guy moves. Does he move at all? I don't think he moves off the fort. Because, I mean, the fort actually gives him some stuff to work with, to be honest. This guy is hard to kill, though. I feel like, actually, Ross might be our best bet, because he's got the Sword Reaver. And, of course, the support. He's got a lot of crit. Probably our best bet, to be honest. Just like, hey, where's my help on guard? Oh, nice. We got both. Okay, that's great. I'm gonna put this away. Very helpful, though. Yeah, this guy's always kind of tricky to kill, because he's just... he's got, like, a ton of... He's got a lot of crit, but he just hits really hard as well, so it's kind of annoying. Oh, wait, he doesn't have any swords, does he? No, he does not. So, honestly, Garcia might actually be better. I'm gonna see if maybe Erica can do something here. Kind of doubt it, but I don't know. I actually think he's harder to kill than Walter or Volter, because he's a hero, meaning that he's just really hard to kill. You can't really win with him. He's just always going to be really tough. Oh wow, he doesn't have crit against me. That's kind of cool. That's not too bad, honestly. That's actually pretty good. I mean, I want to feed the kill to someone who can actually use it, of course. Yeah, you're not the most accurate, are you? Erica's gonna have a hard time taking that, though. Now, we do okay, I guess, as Erica. Nice. We dodged him. And Ross gains a level. That's all the levels he gets now. Just gets nothing. How does this work? Like, how does Erica do? Probably not that well. Oh my god. That's so bad. That's so bad. That is so bad. We might be able to do something, though. Maybe. Character's like, nah, I don't feel like it. Let's try this. Maybe kind of interesting. We'd need him to not hit quite a few. But yeah, if we want to give it to Erica, it's gonna be nearly impossible. This could actually kill though, so you can't do it. If he crits here, I could probably give it to Erica. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, we gotta go heal him. Okay. Is your staff at max or something? At S, yeah, it should be. Kinda should be. At this point. Nice. Alright, yeah, he's getting really low on health. Low-ish. Yeah, we can just sort of leave him there for now. Oh, I forgot he can do that. That's a little scary. I mean, he's still not any more threatening, really. Like, it's a good thing I wasn't just, like, barely above, you know, killer range with the hand axe. It's a good thing I didn't do something stupid like that. Because that would have been really bad. If you crit, though. If you crit. Oh, Sword Slayer. Okay, right. It's good against that class. Nah. Not quite gonna do that. So they're doing with 7 HP. How much does my magic do? Only 4. Interesting. We would need one of these to miss. And that's very possible for them to miss. Nice. I'd actually wish one of those missed. Okay, I'm trying to figure this one out. Yeah, no, we're not landing on it. That's just not happening. We could, I guess, give this to Garrick. I don't see who else would be better. Unless... You know what? I'm actually gonna let him live for one more turn, see if I can just get him just right down. Of course, if we can't do it now, whatever, you know. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll just give it to, just try to give it to... I actually might be able to do it now. Because I believe, yeah, not Garrick, Garcia does 10 damage, unless he crits, in which case I guess it's going to Garcia. So we can get the kill with Erica. I'm actually... I would laugh if I got the kill with Erica. It's like the stupidest thing ever. But it's like a guaranteed hit. It's a crit too! I like how he doesn't even have crit against her. Okay, no, I'm probably not gonna have her fight against, Volter. It would be kind of poetic, but, like, he's way too dangerous. You need strength, that's what you need. See what I could have buy from here. Not much more really worth it. So before I kill the boss, I'm gonna go check out what this map has to offer. So just give me a minute, bear with me guys. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. So, there we go. Give me a sec. Just looking at a map. Okay, what? I don't know what... Okay, that doesn't help. So we can get a body ring, a warp staff, a metis tome. Don't really know what that does. Killer bow. That's kind of nice, but a silent staff. I don't find things like silent staves to be useful. So what I'm gonna do is, I know I got the warp staff. I don't think I got the silent staff. I do want the body ring though. I think that would be my second one, right? That's kind of cool. I just don't know who I'd give it to. Maybe Erica? Yeah, no, definitely Erica. She needs the most babying. And most all my guys have enough con to wheel this stuff, so... I'd give her at least one con, like one body ring. Let me get my flyers over here. I don't remember what Metis Tome does. Isn't it like the one that like boosts your growth or something, which again Erica could use. She doesn't get the best of growths. Not the greatest at growing. Silence, yeah, we don't need that. See, I might try to get the kill with Garrick, but I wouldn't count on it. I would not count on that. Body ring, that is probably the best item on this map. Silver card. Oh yeah, that's what the silver card is. Okay, yeah, we definitely want that. Maybe that is actually the best one on this map. I don't really care about the killer bow. I don't think it's worth it. If we're using an archer, maybe, but like at most I can see us using a Nez. He doesn't need it though. It's not like it's that big of a deal. The silver card is very nice though. So yeah, we're gonna go fly. You back down there. Though we have the Hoplon guard on. Yeah, we do have the Hoplon guard on. Okay, that's cool. We might want Ross for this. Maybe he would help. He'd definitely help to have. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need some help trying to kill this guy, because he doesn't die easily. He does not die easily. Okay. So we get her down there. You definitely want the Hoplon guard for him, because he's ridiculous. He will crit if he gets the chance to. So I'm just collecting my taxes now. My item taxes. I don't need a steel blade. Who needs a steel blade? No one needs a steel blade. No one even wants a steel blade. Useless weapon. And Inez sort of does help, but, I mean, he's not perfect for the job. Because he doesn't, I don't think he doubles him. He does a lot of damage, but he doesn't double. 15 speed, yeah, no. 15 speed is not enough to double. Unless he's carrying something he can't wield. And he's not. So, yeah. Just gonna go collect the Metastome and, you know, run off. So then we're just gonna carry you back home, down south, not really home, but whatever. I guess home territory for us on this map. I actually think this map might be kind of harder on Erica route, to be honest. I feel like you could maybe make the argument it is. Okay. So, I wouldn't say we're quite ready yet, but I would... Okay, we need to go and snatch, though. So just take his stuff or something, I don't know. Take the wrench, yeah, I'm sure, why not. I'll take that. Thank you. Of course, if wind magic were a bit easier to come across, that would be easier. But whatever. How dangerous is this guy? Yeah, pretty dangerous. I mean, pretty much everyone would take crit for him. Send me the X-Men. Those guys might actually be able to stand up to him. Otherwise, though, not really anyone can without needing some luck to do a thing. So yeah, it is time for Walter to finally fall. That's actually pretty good. All things considered, that is actually very good. That's not even bad. That damage output is very nice. If I could just do some chip damage. Someone have enough res, or not res, have enough luck to deal with this guy? 'Cause I don't think many do. Yeah. I just don't want to risk it. How does Tana do? Does she have enough luck? I don't think so. Yeah, no one really has enough luck, honestly. How's your defense? Ew, no, I don't want that. I mean, like, he does well against this guy, but he doesn't do enough damage. So if I were to say do this and give him the Hoplon guard, then he should be fine. He should be fine. Yeah, he should be okay. So we won't have to worry about him. So we can have him enemy phase Walter, and we should be good. Even if he just dies for whatever reason, I mean, it's not like we're going to use him. He's really only useful for this one. My hand hungers for blood. Never mind. That was dumb. Okay. Magic would have helped. Let's try that again. Let's... There we go. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do this. Lance Reaver, let's go. If you miss this, you're a freaking idiot. And deserve to die. And he is gone. So I believe next time we're just gonna go and probably promote Garrick. That's okay. I don't understand why you haven't gotten any speed, but whatever. So yeah, that's great. Adoma, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's probably gonna go on Garrick. Oh yeah, and Excalibur is great. I believe it does wind damage, and that would be good on loot. So we're gonna do that. We could have went to the shop, but there's not like anything good there, so who cares? Yeah. So I think we're gonna probably save this map for next time, just because those two maps were quite the ordeal. I would be live till like 3 AM if we were gonna do that next one as well. But I do want to stream sooner than like 3 or 4 days later, so... Oh, you can go to the places where Erica went. That's kind of cool. Like, you can go to Kyre Plin, or however the frick that name's pronounced. But what's more important is we can go to Renee Castle, and that's where we actually want to go. So we can do that next time. We'll be taking that, and hopefully, because the next few maps after that, until like the chapter 19, are actually pretty quick maps, relatively speaking. I feel like we could actually knock out 3 of them next time. And then the next stream might be, don't quote me on this, but it might be the last stream of the Ironman. But yeah, things going really well. Surprisingly, I realize I've not been looking at chat, but not that it matters, because yeah, I've been looking at the map, and no one's said anything, so whatever. Kind of bad, but yeah. So next time we're gonna go take that. We're gonna be promoting the Lords and Garrick. Garrick immediately next time, and after the next map, the Lords, and probably Colton at some point next stream. So yeah, I'll see you guys then.